Hi YouTube, how's it going? Doing another one of these, our third one this month, actually. I was trying to beat one of these. We've had two that were not beatable. We had two that were not beatable, but I think today, third time's the charm, right? I think today we'll have this one be beatable. But let's just get into it, you know? I always get excited about playing these ones. It's just the results is what I like to look forward to see how things turn out. We got one mask, 2 hearts, no vaults or anything extreme yet. So we'll see how this goes. Got like a brighter green color for the tunic. Of course, instrument. It's normal. Did I do the right one? I did do the right one. I always get like hung up on that, if I did the right one or not. And it's like, got a bottle of milk right off the back. Is it a refill or is it just... It's not, it's just a refill. Oh, alright, mask and stuff. Got the mask that's true for away, so we can do dog race. We got that going for us. A song story. Upon a song right off the bat, so those cows and two of those grottos, we can check those out too. We got a couple options already. Not too many though. But we'll have to see. It depends also those grotto holes if they're majors or not. Hold on 1 second. I had a fight with my green screen, it wasn't cooperating. I think it is, kind of. No. Well, let's see what these game will probably later on. But, let's have to see how this goes. Just see what's around town. Well, first we gotta check around town. I might be fighting with that green screen all night tonight. Let's check out the shop, see what it has right away. Light arrows, a mirror shield, bunny hood. 5 easy axes of money, I usually go for it. 30 rubies. 30 for the mirror shield and 40 for the light arrows. Alright. Not too bad. Light arrows right there. That's usually pretty good. Somewhat. If we can get to Akana. If we can't, then it's useless. A heart container and a map. Check a lotto then. Lotto's hit or miss. Most of the time it doesn't have anything, but sometimes it will have something. An empty bottle. I'll buy one later, and I'll have to know the code, and that'll be a recycle. But we know where one empty bottle is, so... Zora, doing the Zora egg could be too bad. As well, we already know where one of the empty bottles are. That's a good thing. Let's see what Great Fairy has to offer. Hopefully, either Transformation Mask or Hookshot would be nice. Hookshot's always nice to have. So much opens up here. Okay, 5 arrows. Interesting. No magic though to use that on yet. But we have Hookshot up there. So that's already a good amount of stuff already opened already. Whoops. Don't fall asleep. Thank you. It's like you fall off, that maneuver's gonna cost us 10 years. Bit excessive though. Check him with Tingle. What you got, Tingle? Ooh, man. Looking for fairies. Silver rubies are bomb shoes? That's a good way to get rich right away. Or pretty fast. So we can go to him for money. This is Tingle in town. I have a feeling this one might be beatable, though. I won't know until we get to a point where it's like we're stuck. But the more we get into it, the sooner we'll know. Sorry, I'm adjusting the lights around me, make sure everything looks good on the camera. It's fine now. You with the chicken? There's times it just gets away from me. It's like, yeah, we'll check out that mini game too. Let me get 10 rubies. Which is not easy without a sword. That sword gains 10 rubies. Gotcha. Ooh, Ocean Title Deed. Unless I get Zora Mask, then that's something. Real quick, let me, just in case I need to remember this later, I'm gonna make a screenshot with my phone. I always need to do that just to make sure if I don't get Bomber's Notebook. 21453. I still yet to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm already forgetting the code. Because I'm naming a bunch of different numbers. And I'm already confusing myself. Come on. 214. Whoops. My bad. Streamer moment. 435. He sounds so bored discarding this. I mean, he is discarding one area, but... No bomb jet. So I'm gonna open that wall to see what that is. Which is quite just yet. Hey, ho shot. I don't think we're tried. Really no point. I just want to see if it's done. It'll be done. Yeah. No point, but... Need to drop a rupee. I need it. Need as much money as I can grab. Gotta get that bank bonus. I don't know why I'm going for rubies down here. It's like 3 blue ones up here. Hopefully the moon has something. This one's hit or miss too, with most of the randomizer I do. Sometimes it's just either money or nothing. Most of the time it's nothing. Be cool if it was vanilla for once. Okay, it's a... That's weird. It's milk. I'm just gonna cry about milk. Shirley would love this moon. It just cried milk. I just would love this. Did you shake her butt at me? I do sometimes when I'm cleaning. I'm just doing like yard stuff too. I just will listen to that. Or just when I want to go to bed. It makes me sleepy. Bottle filled with milk. No, it's just a refill. Damn it. It's not a bottle. It's just... Alright, so now we don't have to come back here ever again. The bad news is there's nothing here for us, so this is a waste of time. Hooray. So it's just milk, and the bottle on top of town before Skull Kid is just milk too. Does this guy respawn back? No. I'm gonna remember that Scout Shell respawned back or not. I thought he did, maybe on the 64 hardware. I don't know. We gotta go talk to Jim again. He's gonna stop us from leaving for a second. And then he's gonna give us a heart piece. Or not heart piece, just a heart. Recovery heart. That is never randomized. Fun fact, it's never randomized. That heart will always be a recovery heart. Which is kind of a thank God moment, because if it was randomized, it'd be a little annoying to deal with. But it's just to remember to come back here and do that every single time. But luckily not. It's plain old recovery heart. What we got here? Kind of major. Could be a sword. Be great. That's fine. More health is always welcome for double damage runs. Also, the reason I do so much double damage run is because I've done a few normal runs and they didn't feel threatening. I wanted to at least like feel a little threatened by enemies. To the point where it's like, if I goof, then I goof up. Or if I get hit by something, I will take a lot of damage. But you can muttering over here. I think there's a map of Ronnie's ranch. I guess I'll back going. I guess I'll like spamming the text on those ones. Not major outside, it's something really easy. This does though. Something good. Alright, Chateau Romani. I need a bottle for that too. So we know where 3 things are. That's already turned into a milk seed. So, 1 milk was the moon, 1 milk was in town, and then the Chateau Romani literally outside. I keep forgetting to open the chest over here. So I just need your heart container. Let's see. Oh, sorry, not heart container, piece of heart. Money or a piece of heart usually the elements have. That or it's that or it's I think it is just money. Or no, sorry, a map. Okay. There we go. You want to cooperate for like 4 to 5 seconds? Great. Hey, bro. Give me back my money. Yours to be good. Just to be honest, you probably sold that, so it makes me feel a little bit better about that. Also, the thing you can do against this Banshee, if you climb this pillar and you're on the far left, that Banshee would detect you and run for you. So if you're just on the, if you hug that right pretty hard, you can usually get the chest. But sometimes you'll be cheeky and I'll go for a sooner. Got a compass for Woodfall? Actually, better way to check for compasses and stuff. Just pause it, and if I hold L, it'll show me where all the compasses and the maps that we already have are. So we got a compass for Woodfall. That's that map was for Ronnie's Ranch. Let's go see Tingle. Actually, let me go deposit 40 rubies. We'll go see Tingle, and then we'll get richer. We'll be selling a silver ruby for 10. I think it was for 10. It was 10 or for 5. But I'm still gonna go away for it, at least. Just so I can have a good amount of rubies put away for the bank bonus. But knowing me, I'm gonna be spending it. Actually, I'm gonna be spending on a minigame, but let's go see what the code is for the empty bottle. I don't know what it is until reset. We have to come back here on day 1. Because each day the code is different, the lotto is different. But if you memorize one day, which I memorized the first day, once we know what it is, then we can go and we'll just reset at some point when we need to. Or I'll just screenshot it. Whoops. Grab up fast, bank. That's just 40. Wait, no. It's gotta be 30 now, because we just spent a little. Either was 5 or 2. Can't remember the life of me. This is what I'll listen to while cleaning. This song. Not all the time. But I listen to a lot of video game soundtracks when I'm doing mundane stuff around the house. Sometimes there's just some good tracks out there you can listen to more than once. So Ruby, that was 5. So most expensive, I think it's like 30 or 40. Anyways, let's go check the treasure area. Check that minigame real quick, and then we'll go see what that is, if it's a major or not. If it's not a major, we don't have to do it, but I'm gonna try at least once. You gotta try it once. What's up, lady? 20 rupees. Yeah, plus 20 rupees. I like to save some of my rupees. It's not major, so we don't have to try super hard. Watch, we'll get this in one go. Because usually I end up getting a block pathway. It won't be that bad. Okay, it's already that bad. It's really bad. Never mind. This is unreachable. Which is such a scam. It's like sometimes I can get it, but sometimes alright. Oh, that's okay. It's not that bad. No, I will not be doing another one of those. Because it's nothing interesting. I don't remember if title deeds are in anything major now. They are. Here's go check. The mayor's office is at... No, it's now, actually. The Warren brother walks in at 11. Anything interesting this time around, or just absolutely not? No, he's going in there. I gotta beat him. Come on, he's walking slow. You're always in my way. There we go. I don't think you do. Just tell me a bunch of stuff I already know. Alright. Maroma always has nothing. I think there was one seed. Of course, it wasn't on stream. I had one seed where she gave me, like, I think either a sword or a mask. It was actually extremely useful. Can't do talk about slavery unless we find the powder keg. Once we find that, we can do dog race later. can't win it because it'll just be completely random what dog it picks. But if you have the master truth, you can rig it to always be the golden dog that wins. Which is good. It doesn't waste so much time. That was awkward. I was trying to run and dodge, but I was already holding something. Hit that hurt grass. That's an accurate Pokemon. This one's got nothing. I don't need those right now. Go check that out. I don't need that right away. It's about hard, so it doesn't have anything super useful. You guys have. Also, I just realized I'm gonna turn the game volume down just a little bit. Be a little loud. There we go. Sorry about that. Piece of heart. No, thank you. I'll just come back to that later if I need more health. Or not at all. No sense in wasting money there. You don't have to. I mean, there's no point in spending your money on one spot if you really don't have to. If I had to, I would have no problem with it, but kinda don't. So far, no red potions or blue potions for the Pokemon. Could go to a great base, see what that team was about. Actually, I might do that after we hit the swamp. We got a couple of that swamp to check out. Oh, excuse me. Ah, not major. What you got? Another silver ruby. Alright, that was kind of a waste. Not huge. Well, okay, it is kind of a huge waste until it resets. I don't think I can kill that choo-choo with the stuff I have. It's the letter to... It's the letter to give the cafe. Well, they climbed that tree, but if that choo-choo comes for me, I can't really defend myself against them. Sucks. I'm choosing powder cake. I'll buy that for now. I mean, why not? Can't use that, but if Zora Mask is in the swamp shop, I mean, that also could be something. That's just a red ruby up there. Alright. I have to run through the grass so I can pick up the stick. Then you just whack a statue with it, and it will work. Second nuts are here too. Gotta get those nuts. Let's see what this guy has. I think he tells you. Might need this. Green potion. Green potion is kind of like one of those things in this randomizer you don't need or ever use unless you're absolutely just low on magic. Like, okay. Yeah, because you can't give it to anyone, so I guess it's almost useless. If it counted like a red potion or blue potion, it'd be a little bit more useful. it's not that much use. Unfortunately. Yes, I have to roll into everything. Okay. You wanna? There you go. Link's like, I don't feel like climbing this ladder right now. I'm gonna come back over here. 2 heart pieces of purple ruby is not looking good. I don't see a point. So, Tingle had 2 pieces of heart, the Hag had 2 pieces of heart. We can see what she gives us to give to, her sister. Find out what that is. Oh, the monkey. There he goes. Majestic. Ow. Oh, he didn't hurt that bad as I thought he was gonna hurt. But it's gonna take at least 2 hearts away. Yep. Gosh. No, I do not have energy, but your sister might give you something. Maybe not. Well, she already had 2 heart pieces. She could have something decent. If not, then it's... I don't know what I'm gonna do myself. I mean... Yeah, let's see. Stop rolling to her desk. Oh, Skull? Well, I have a shield, okay. It's not bad. I mean, it's decent, because at least I don't have to... At least I can defend myself. I'm gonna grab a stick and bring it back to... bring it to the house after I'm gonna do that. We'll just get a Pona going. I was kind of surprised the Ocarina's not normal this time. I know I said it as that, but it's like, it's amusing what you can get. But before we head back to Clark, I don't know. I should open the clock. I'm gonna run an arrow back. Oh, you know what? Let's go buy the gun too while we're here. Because I love that thing. Fight with me. It's the best master game. Everyone knows it. I don't fight anyone on that. Who disagrees? I don't know, especially for randomizers, it's so good. Because you can just get to point A to point B a little bit quicker. I'll buy that and the light arrows for now. I don't think we need to show this yet. I kind of just want to knock those 2 out. And you, since I got hook shot. Want to hear a song of my people? Alert. Oh. Okay. I thought at one point you can talk to me, you dance the night away. I thought that's what I accidentally just did. I was like, well, I just ruined this run. No. No, we're good. Jeez. Here we go. Let's head over to Great Bay. I could head back to Swamp and open that way up, but I don't feel like trekking back that way, so we're just gonna go and check out Tingle. There's that chest bar on this guy's house we can go check out real quick. Alright, opponent. It's okay if you don't want to jump. I understand. There's the Gormer Brothers race we can do real quick. Wow. He's like... I didn't mean to do that. He just decided to just be like, no, I'm ready opponent. That was already a heart piece then. I don't know. That'll make me a little bit. Shit, that's not too worried. He's got a sword and a fish tank. Interesting. My man's have a sword and a fish tank. Oh, did I forget to open up the way there? That's over here. We'll check out the cow grotto. It's a bit of a swim, but we can do that. I didn't even get him down from here. I think I gotta be up there. I gotta be up there. That's why it's just with a bow, but I don't have that yet. Sorry about that. Nice flip. First time. The Zora Mask. Okay. I'll have to come back here with 40 rupees. Tingle's got the Zora Mask. Alright. Oh, quick swim, right? This is a bit of a swim. Alright, that's good. He's got the Zora Mask, so we can do pirate stuff. We can go in the pirate place. Actually, no, we can't go in, but we can go to the front door step, though. Get there. Maybe there will be something of it around the entrance. That'd be nice. I can't do the ledge up here, or see what it is. Check out the, there's a cow grotto up here. Cows are randomized, they got stuff. But, alright, I just failed at that. Nice. Oh, cows got stuff because milk is randomized. Oh, almost in the hole. Alright, where do you guys get it? Do-do-do-do-do-do. That one literally had milk, but not a bottle. What about you? wallet? Okay. One was vanilla, the other one was just a wallet. Need more inventory for my money. It's the cash cow. I guess. Let me go get another stick and open up Lockdown for real this time. Sorry, I get sidetracked sometimes in this game. I think about a lot of different possibilities I can do right now. And then I get sidetracked by a bunch of different things. Let's just run back there. Not as fast as the opponent, but let's just run. I just thought of something to say now, I lost it. Yeah, I lost my mind. That's okay. That'll probably come up to me in a minute. There are cows here we could get, but we need a bomb bag. Or just a powder cake. Oh, it's too late for the room key, I just realized. Unless the Goron is just getting there. We'll do a quick check. I don't think I can... I think it's too late. Is it too late? Oh no, we're in time. It must be after 3:30 then. There's a Goron that shows up that has the same exact name as Link. Oh, there he is. Oh, sorry, man. Let's get out of here real quick. Before he finds out. I didn't think we were gonna make that. Let's go look at this chest right here. I'm gonna go over to Arcana real quick, like, if I can get this aim right. God, I can't wait to play the... I can't wait to play the bow game. And, suffer. That's always fun. Yeah, let's head back to Tingle real quick. I want this Zora Mask. That is literally priority number 1. Any transformation mask is literally priority number 1. Except for Fierce Deity. Excuse me. Most of the time you don't really need but we do have the pirate minigame, we got the stuff in front of the pirate's place. I might go check pirate's place real quick because it's a little bit out of the way. And then walk back here. But also, there's a few chests underwater we can check out. That we have the opportunity to look at. Hey, there's me out there. That's what this sounds like. Electric guitar? I guess. Yeah, let's check out Pirate's Place. We've got the chest underwater by Terminal Field 2. I appreciate these circles. Be underwater and stuff. That's a the basic question, do they breathe? They don't need to breathe either. They're just nothing. Can I jump in right away? It'd be funny if they just saw me midair. It's like, oh damn. I got 2 more chests down here to look at. Oh, major. Okay. Potential just one major down here. Come on. Put it up. Mask sense. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten up down here. Hopefully not. I completely forgot about the bonefish. Alright. Oh, you can't use that. Oh, do not eat bonefish. I'm getting out of here. You can kind of dodge it. I don't have any magics. I can't use Zora shield. Oh. I mean, they catch me now. It's not that bad thing. Buzz, buzz. Let's see about that pop mini game real quick. If I get a photo cam, we can have our sword. Or it might just be the spin attack upgrade, because it does look like a sword. There's like 2 co-carry swords in a randomizer if you randomize them. One's just like a regular sword, the other one's like a spin attack upgrade. Hello? Just wanted to say hi. Ow, that one. Not so much. God, what is that? Okay. 1 second, that's obnoxious. I don't know what that sound is. This, I think it's a switch or like an arm sound effect. There we go. Oh, that won't happen again. I just didn't want to hear that while I'm trying to do the pots. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Oh, that means I can't kill that wolf like because I'm in the water. I mean, it's not a huge issue, but still. Maybe a little annoying to deal with. How much time do I have on this? Oh, so close. I gotta take a step forward. I think I can get to Zora. Might be too close. Yeah, it's slightly too close. Hey man, I got the money. The money's good. Ugh. Come on. I'm in the right spot. I think my aim was off. I'm also in a hurry. Might not get this one. I might say screw it. So close. It's like right here. Nah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. That sucks. Where do I really want to attempt to go to Zora's domain? I didn't get there. 3 health. Maybe? That's a half a heart, maybe. I ran into him. Well, hang on, I want to see... At least about this chest. More money. Oh, I know he's going to be there. Stay away from me, damn fish. That was so close. I don't know what sound I just made. That was so close. Holy crap. There is some butt clenching going on there, not gonna lie. Ocean title. Shop. Check that first. The Zora Mask, okay. I will buy that for you, good sir. Good fish man. I was gonna spend 20 rubies for blue. You're out of your mind. I don't think you know how shops work, but okay. He sold at least one thing, so maybe he does know how shops work. Do I really want to do the... I mean, I gotta read this first. Anything touching the camera? Oh, yeah, this is for that one song you played, the one dad made. I can always just look this up. I usually always do it on my phone, just so I have it. I'll talk to you at least. Oh no, we didn't know about the Great Bays and the Zoras. Of course, is it really Great Bay? Or is it just something we can't do just yet? Yeah, give me 1 minute. 1 second. To look up the song for this one. There it is. Hey man, why did yours sound like electric guitar? I think there's something wrong with your fish bones. This it does not skip. Tasty beats, man. How did you get in here? I didn't order a small human. Hold on, I'm doing it wrong. There it goes. This it will skip, but it won't skip the jam session. Which is interesting. I guess this one is longer. Postman hat, alright. We got that. That's good. We can go check the mailboxes as soon as we can. We gotta see... No, we can't save Grandma yet. I don't have a sword. You need a sword. I just want to see what's in here, sir. A gold ruby. Give us the old Untitled Chapter. What do you sell me? A silver ruby for 40? Dude, so far, the seed has just been about money and milk. Milk and money, man. Milk and money's no. Very interesting. I draw all the photos, I can't take a photo of Lulu. I think we're good here. I mean, I can open up the... Oh, there's not a stick there. I could open up... Way to Great Bay. What other songs do I have? Or did I just had opponents to start with? I had opponents to start with. If there's a stick here, I can open it up. That's just weird, it's cutting out. I can't help her right now. Well, we can do the mini game for the chest, for the Goron and the Zora side. I can't get into the end. I don't have the ring key. The dog just took a bath. Oh, right, postman. Postman hat, take care of that. It could be any postman, it can be any mailbox station in town, as long as you pick one. Doesn't matter which one. Lens of Truth, okay. That's good. Oh, powder keg! But I can't do the aliens, so we can't see what the cows have. There is powder keg, though. I do this game. I just want to... There was nothing with regular link, but we did have bunny ears. I have a pinkest of Gorons. Oh, it was nothing major. Cool. Don't have to worry about it so much. But we gotta try at least once. Alright, hey now, come on. Gotta be like this. Mirror. Let me in. Let me in. I mean, I don't have to care about it that much, but... You son of a bitch. Can I wiggle my way in? No. I don't have the magic or the speed either, so that kind of sucks. Alright, that's nothing major, though. That's alright. No, I do not want to try that again, but what do I Zora Link? It's not proposing. It's gotta be this way, come on. You're a bastard. There we go. That took a bit. Hey, bomb bag. We can go see the cows at night in the ground. See what they have. I do not care to play the other two. 1 second. Excuse me. I don't want to cough into the mic. That'd be weird. Yeah, let's just go check that right away. Actually, it's over here. Can't do Honey and Darling. Is it too late to do Honey and Darling? not too late. Hold on. Are we gonna actually do this on time? Or sorry, are we gonna do this efficient? That would be great. If I get this in one try, it'd be awesome. I'm not getting my hopes up too much. Yes! One try. Efficiency. Hell yeah. What I get? That's okay. I still gotta do this on day 2 and day 3, but we're on time. For the most part. I'm gonna check in with the lotto shop and we'll find out what the numbers are. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and we'll save that. I want that milk, but I do not have a bottle. Sad. Very sad day. I got a song of healing, go heal that guy outside of town, but I can't. 548. I know it's not like that in 3 days, sadly. So 548 on day 1. That can't be too hard to remember. Anything we want to buy in shops last minute since we're here? How much is that heart container? I'll take it. I mean, more health the better. So I don't have to die and suffer. Let's go... Cow Grotto. The mirror shield's in the other shop, I don't really need it right now. Can't really do much with that. Let's just go, see the cows on the ground and sing them a sweet lullaby. Or just play the song of their people. If you've ever played vanilla this game, there's a cutscene that happens before you go into the swamp that plays right here. It tells a little bit about Skull Kid. And I swear, I could be mistaken, but I swear you can hear cows the whole time. Because the cow hole is right there. But I could be wrong. It has been a while since I played vanilla. With no randomizers or anything. That music. That's just decent hard. What are you? I'm looking at the wrong one, I think. What about you? And you have Zora Mask. Okay. We can take a peek in that kind of, but we can't do much there. Might as well, because I gotta go check that one chest by the ledge. We could do that. Hold on, let's actually go blow that hole up by, Ryan's Ranch. Take care of that right now. Nice job with Ono, because they're cutting the grass for me. She's got my back. She knows I don't have a sword. She does, she'd be like, nah, you cut it. I ain't doing any of that work. We still have the Goron brother race to do before the night day 2. Help you out there, guy. Hey, as long as it's open, he doesn't care. There's gonna be a lot of running around to do. No, that's close. I don't want to know where that song or that sound effect is, or what the hell that is. We're just gonna move on. I don't know what demon makes that noise in this game. What the hell? Ugh. I'm gonna have nightmares. That was interesting. Alright, let's listen to this. You weren't too far away. I had one time, I think it was on my ranch, or the road before it. Sometimes a funnel will spawn behind a gate, and she can't even get through it. It's like, weird. Wait, why am I afraid? I don't care if you jinx me. I don't have a sword. Nah, you won't do it. Coward. Silver rupee again. Yeah, see, he's already looking like a money seed. You got monies and milk. How much more could you have or want in life? I don't have a green potion or a red potion. I can open this up. Why not? Right here. Ow. Joke's on you. And we got his sword. Nice mask out there, stranger. No way, that's what I was before. Okay. Can you like... That's fine. Can you not be like that for like 1 to 5 seconds? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, if it gets deadly, I'm just gonna warp out of here. If I start taking too much damage right here. That's not the annoying to listen to already. I probably should have left that at TLOZ Chapter. Instead of putting in a random. Yeah, probably be the best. Better solution. But it probably wasn't nice to do that one. And I pulled up the grass when I was looking at it. There we go. That's so weird how that works. Don't look at the bomb, it won't blow anything up. It's like, alright. Oh, double defense. Oh, it's blue. I forgot I left that. That's a really threatening low sound HP, yeah. Low health sound, yeah. I mean, I got double defense now, so now everything will just deal normal damage. So that's good. You won't hear it as much. Oh, okay. I can't go to Snowhead because I don't have the bow. Hookshot doesn't get you there. I can't go inside the inn, can I? Not without the room key. It's day 2 of Honey and Darling. Oh, wait! I always forgot the music box guy. I just forget about him. Hey man, want to read your story? About the dog, and he was the leader. All he wore was a mask. Thanks for paying me those things. You pay me to listen to his story. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go buy that mirror shield. don't think there's any reason to wait on that any longer. Or... I have nothing to sell, though. I don't have anything else I can... Oh, my bad. No, I don't have anything to sell you. No bottles. There's been milk, but no bottles. Just seeing a squirrely, there's a lot of wasted milk early on. And money. That's like the fastest shield upgrade 2 I've ever gotten. 30 for 50? I mean, that's 20 more rubies. Why not? That's 20 more. Or wait, did I not do math right for like once? Right there. What's the map? Map of? Great Bay. Why not? Why not have a map of Great Bay? I mean, it's done out of the way. Okay. I don't have magic yet, or a sword. I can't heal anyone's soul. Quick fast forward to day 2. Just to do the dog race and the Gorman brother race. Which I think that might be the case. Unless there's something I'm forgetting that we could do. That's actually playground. Yeah. Excuse me. Nah, I can't think of anything else. Let's just go to day 2. The morning of day 2. Because on reset, we're going to need to do that lotto again. Just to get that bottle of milk. And then... What to do then? I'm already losing train of thought. Let's just race. Let me go get a stick and go open up Milk Road statue, and then we'll do a bunch of 2 racing. I'm probably going to do the dog one first to get out of the way. That's right. I just run there. Screw it. I got bunny ears. I'm gonna fully use them. Oh, remember that ledger's there. For later. Just for the cafe and Andrew Quest line. Oh, let's go check that water. There's water over here that is chest in there. Let's go check that real quick. I guess I could do the P-hat too before we do the Let's just see. There's always Ranger, I swear. Check it. More wasted milk, hooray. At least give me 1 bottle. Just 1, so I can have it. So I can use it later. It's just so much wasted milk. I'm really gonna cry any minute just because how much milk is getting wasted. It's just so wasteful. Alright, Fawn, I need you for a race. says the guy's riding oversized horses. Oh, I mean, run up on that. Get out of my way. Got it. I don't think I ever failed that one. Thanks, man. Alright, dog racing it is. And it's Major. Looking forward to it. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to kill it. My bad, doggo. What you got? Zora Mask. Pirates? No way, I still can't. No, I can get in there actually. I just can't get into the under part of it. Where all the other chests are. So in this randomizer, this whole golden dog always wins as long as you have the Mask of Truth equipped. If you didn't have it equipped, it'd just be some random dog would win. Get my dog. We're gonna have to pay you first thing, probably. Nope. This sucker's fine. I think you only use 1050. We're dog racing, boys. Let's go. There he goes. So you can still listen to this banger again. He's just gone. Nice. Get that out of the way. Did you see that? Alright, I didn't want to... No. That was weird. Honey and darling. Go take out of that. I buy that, yeah. Fair. Baskets.
What?
Let's get this over with. More nuts. You two still disgust me. I'm out. Yeah, one more day with that with the bow, but if we don't find it this day, it's gonna kind of suck. How many do we have? I can go in the Pirate Grotto, but I can't defend myself. Unless there's a sword there. Or can you fight with Zora Link? I don't remember if you could or couldn't. Oh, what am I doing? I need to deposit these rubies. That's what I need to do. Hey, man. Is there enough for bank on this one? I do. Flowers don't work. Okay. You know what? If my D-pad will cooperate. The Dongos. Let's go bomb some of the Dongos. What else we got this? And we got that hole by, oh, I'm already remembering a lot of stuff. Then we got that hole by the kind of canyon. Yeah, I want to have something good. Okay. It's a Deku Mask. Garf! Ignore that. That didn't happen. Alright, so we cleared Strange Mask out of the way and done. Don't hit me, God. You son of a bitch. Check it out. Oh my god. Hold on. You guys don't let me out. There we go. Okay, not what I wanted, but that worked. Okay, so far this is already a really promising run. Let's go back to the con and just bust that rock. Really bad at health. So we have a bunch of stuff open to us right now. So we have the options to go places. We also can go see what the monkey has. Lots of stuff are just like honestly open up for us after getting this 3 masks. And if we find the bow too, that's really good then. I gotta wait a second. There's lots of bomb trees everywhere. And that one just came back. Major, okay. Let's see what this is. Beans! How many? Just one? Just one bean. Just one bean. One bean less I have to spend with that guy. Alright. We got a bean. Just go put that in soil in Deku Palace. Also, we won't need a bottle for the water. Because it's day 2. It'll be raining here. Actually, can't even get in there with a hook shot. Let's see if we can knock out these other ghosts. Yeah, we have Stone Mask too. But no, like, sword for the Fire Grotto, so I'm gonna hold off on that for a little bit. I didn't do that much damage. I like it, this guy. Not fire on me. That was close. There's so much more from the corner link. Give me my money. Another Major 2. What's this gonna be? Hard container, that's $5. Alright, that's not a bad detour. That's not bad. Let's just go to the swamp and go take care of that. Oh god, the demons are back. That wake anyone up? God. Check what this guy is selling to us too, actually. Yeah, real quick. Question, I take a knocker rock out for this fucking shot. Or do I gravitate to him? Nope. You can completely hit him with a hook shot. So we good, we can go to the house. Still need a bow to get past certain spots. Or the temple, if it's Woodfall. Oh, that's right, Rainbow. Sorry, my friend, mine was hazy for 3 seconds. I still want to go see that bean guy though. Well, Pirate Fortress. We probably could do Pirate Fortress with just Transformation Mask doing damage. It's just without a sword it might be a little rough. But I think you can do it. I'm pretty sure you can do it without a sword. It's more like the damage. Using a sword. Next I got spiders. Actually, I gotta go swing by there anyways. Let's go see that. But that is also an option. Anything here? Money? That's what I figured. But I'm also seeing the purple ruby, so I'll take a guess. For the last few of those chests have just been nothing but silver rubies. Not that I'm complaining, it's just like, wow. They're like in really easy locations. So that's a way to get rich so fast. I'm gonna go plant that bean right away though, before I forget. Then we'll go visit the bean man. He might have something. Bean man. No particular reason. Actually, I think I can just shortcut straight through him by just flying over him. Isn't he right here? He is. And dunk it. That's a major up there. If we get like bow pretty quickly too and all that, this might be a speedrun seed. Though I'd be shocked. Because it's been very kind. I'm not gonna hit that soon. Yeah. What is this? More wasted milk. Oh well. That's a little unfortunate. You want some beans? I found this down here too. It's just a weird crying mask. I don't want it. Well, neither do I, sir. Yeah, you can catch me your way. Well, we got the most weirdest thing out of the way done. That freaking kinda neat. And it's a red ruby. I'm not interested. Hey, sir. So I gotta go see him. Uh-oh. I just overshot the lily pad so hard. Better. And I'm gonna have to hook shot these scrubs. I don't know about or magic. Yeah. Might be a little weird. Back and forth. Thank God. Ah, crap. Okay. No, we're not being efficient. It's going down the drain. It says streamer luck. Oh, sorry, I mean content move. This is all for content. I meant to do that. I meant to waste time. It's my thing. Dude, that would have the worst luck in the world. Why not both? Thank God I'm not pulling for anything against an impact, else I would have no 5-star or anything. Go stream every time I pulled. It's like, the more you stream, the more you get. Because you're just making an ass of yourself on the whole world. Which time are you doing? Alright, halfway there. Like to get there without falling again. Great. Wow, okay, vanilla. That was a ton of awakening, so there's a few things we can do with that. Captain Kita. With no sword, sounds interesting already. He might have something. Oh, here comes the slowdown. Slowdown time. On the, oh, sorry, on my actual N64, don't worry about that. Oh god, it's just chugging along. Are you all set? Take it along. Yeah, there's something right here coming too. Can I get the Zora one or the Gorn one? The Zora one would be a huge time saver if I don't have to do eggs. This would be such a massive time saver. Song of Storms. Not really necessarily. Not completely useless. I mean, you don't have to use bottle gun. You can just use that to cause the rain to happen. So all he needs is just beans on. So it does open up a little bit of things. I mean, there's also the iconic canyon part where you have to power the music box. Is this pulling towards you? No. Some enemies get pulled towards you if you use a hook shot. And some do not. Just want to be sure it wasn't going to be that instance. So this part makes me nervous in human form. I'm afraid I'm going to fall and die. Which would be terrible. Usually I like to do this without dying at least once. I mean, it isn't permadeath or anything, it's just a personal thing. But there is a thing you can enable in this where you can have it so when you die, the moon crashes. Which I don't remember if that, just... No, it doesn't save it. I think it just loads up whatever you last saved. So, like, imagine that. Because I don't save that often. I only save when I redo the cycle. Unless I already did save it, but... I could do that for, like... If you get, like, so good at this. Or if I get so good at this. I can do something like that for a couple streams. Just do, like, a permanent one. And if I die once, the stream just ends. That'd be fun, but... I don't think about doing anything like that anytime soon. The face mask? Okay. There's a few things you can do with that. Day 3 bar. I'm gonna go check that test. Day 3 bar. There's always that. Oh, you bastard. Savage. He's chased me twice. There we go. Dragonflies. Another major over there. This is something good. Don't push me off. It was close. Nope, I just pushed myself off. Look at that. I'm good at games. Oh. Is that with a bottle? It isn't. Bottles are the only thing really hurting us right now. That's the Goron. Amazing. So majestic. It's amazing. I don't regret changing the sound effects and like instruments. That's like the best part. What am I gonna get? What's it gonna be? Is it gonna sound stupid? It kinda did, but you get the point. It wasn't the decupipes that caused that to happen, it was the Gorons. You just need a Goron. Oh. Oh, and magic. Inverted Stone Tower Temple. There's some chests that we can grab in here, but we can't do anything magic related. We do have Mirror Shield. We could see what we grab. Also, I just realized I'm holding 200 rubies. Let me go deposit that, and I'll be right back with that. That's not horrible, but it's not beatable. That temple isn't right now at this moment. But without sword, it makes it a little bit tougher. So let's just go deposit our money and we'll go back in there. Let's just see what's in there, you know? There could be a sword in there. You never know. There could be anything, really. I do like in this, if we could do that. Do a stone tower first, go like backwards. Sing it, Gorons. My boy's got me. Alright, let's see how much progress we can make in here without magic. Without magic and without a sword. I kinda wanna fight that the guy with a scythe yet, because that'll be a little bit challenging. But yeah, plus no bow, so we can't even... Well, I mean, it's just a fairy in the first room. It's not really super major. Let's check in here. Crap. I don't think we can make any progress in here yet. You need layers to pass that one. Alright, let's just leave. It was a waste of time. Let's go... Oh, let's go see Captain Kita. Actually, no, wait, my bad. Spider House. Let's just go see the Spider House real fast. We'll do that, because I know we can do that without a sword. You don't really need a sword for that. But we can collect all the tokens. Oh, no, wait. You need a bottle. Firehouse. Just the bugs. Oh! There's something we can't do. Beaver Brothers race? Which we only have to race for one? Well, we can also climb that way if there's anything. Also, there's that grotto there, too. So there's a little bit of something here we can do. It's just so much faster than bunny ears. Such a godsend with movement. It would be pretty amazing too if this is like a swordless run. Make it entertaining. Let's see what this is. Oh, I almost couldn't see that for a second. I was like, where is it? It's right there. Right in front of me. This is... Alright. Just some money. It's not the worst thing. I mean, a little bit of pocket change is fine. Oh yeah, we didn't do... Alright, that pocket change is gonna go to work. It's like about... At least I don't have to be in a hurry this time. Oh yeah, take a step forward. Well, you didn't take my money, the world would be in a better place. Alright. That package change one's working to give me anything. I'll have to come back and do that. Ah, well. Oh boy. Do a bunch of this. Just take the bunny ears off so I don't eat myself off the side. Because that would be terrible. It's even a major over here. There's not a major over there, but there is another chest up this way. This one. It's not either. I don't think you need money to do a beaver race. It could be grown. I don't think so. Light taps I can't do on this controller. It's just too. There we go. Still needs a bit more work breaking out. Breaking this controller out, so it doesn't feel. It still feels new to me. What the hell? They just bashed my knees? I don't know why I took damage there. I think it just straight up just like slammed my kneecap against that tree so hard. Just took damage. What the hell? That was interesting. That was interesting. English. Hi, Beaver Brothers, let's go. What do you got for me? Seriously? You're just gonna ignore me like that? There it goes. Just do not care for me. Good news about the randomizer on this one. We only have to do this race literally once. Is it really an empty bottle? I don't believe you. I feel like you tell lies and you see through people's souls. You only have to do this once. It's not that bad. Some people are okay with it. Some people are just like, eh, don't care for it. I'm like mixed. Like if I can shorten it, that's just better than nothing. Because even doing 2 of these races is a bit tedious. Oh, I just already botched it. Oh boy. that that tree had a little bit bigger hit detector. I was gonna bash that with my face. Okay, I think we're fine. It's not like the archery game where you miss one target, it's all over. Or if you miss one, I think you can miss one. No, you can't. Never mind. But it's kind of long too, so let's see if I can like it that much. Come on. Hold on, be here, let me take my time. That's a little bit rough. No, you lied. You didn't have a bottle, you had a heart. I can't see what's on the bottom of the water because I don't have Zora shields. I can try to kill like down there, but it's just gonna be a mess. The milk's gonna get robbed tonight. I can't do much about that. Still missing a bow. Do we have time for the hat or no? No, we don't. Crap. Because that thing will not... Oh, Deku Playground 2, but we can't do that without doing all day 3 days. Could go see, No, I don't have bow. The salesman? In, Kana, we can go check that out. I mean, why not? I guess we'll check that out. I'm not gonna kill that P-hat in time. I literally only have like 2 seconds. Oh, you know what? Speaking of salesman, hold on. There's still that one on the ground I can go check out real quick. I'm gonna go pull like 100 rubies out. If he has a bow, I'm gonna cry. A little bit. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. Cause I'm gonna be like, well, I could have done a bunch of stuff already. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Good night. Okay. We had 420 rubies. I have to ruin this moment. Rip 420. We were blazing it without even knowing. Can you believe that? I'm just like completely and utterly blazing it. And we had no clue. It's a shame. I think he's still here after night. I know he stays down here until you go talk to him. We do have Captain Kita too. We can try to... Maybe a lot of switching back and forth, but we can try to do that with just a Glon. A red ruby? No. No. We had literally nothing. That kind of sucks. And it's a little unfortunate. Yeah, let's go wake up Captain Kita. He might... It's gonna be a little awkward without a sword, but I think you can just straight up punch him with just a Glon link. But I'll just keep switching back and forth to hit him with the hook shot, because I think that's the only thing I have on range that I can hit him with. If he has a bow, that would be fantastic. If he doesn't have anything major, I'm just not going to wake him up. There's no point. What we can do is we can go over here and check. Let's just see. Usually he does have something major. Usually. Unless for once he's going to have absolutely nothing. Which is also possible. I really can't see that. Alright, yeah, let's try. No, you know what? To wake up a skeleton, we gotta get the demons. Oh no, I know what it is, the dongos. That's just making that noise. So they're fire breathing animation. Sound effect, that's what I'm hearing. I walk the walkway, that's cool. This is gonna be awkward. Crap. Too far away. I forget what happens when it gets away. Just go back to sleep. Oh, he's just gone. I couldn't remember what happened to him. Oh, good news. He didn't have anything major. Alright. I think it's my first ever time feeling that. Actually, hold on. You didn't have anything too significant, so let's just... Let me go check that one salesman. Buy a condo. Because I need to know what he has. Plus, we have the blue title deed, so if he has something across that way... That is something we can do. He has nothing across that. Well, I cannot, like... Oh, no, wait. Okay, so here's the determining factor we could do. If the salesman has nothing across that island, then what we can do is we can just give the paper to the guy in the toilet. Help him out instead. So that's the thing we can do. Find that out. Because I can't go up there yet, so I need ice. No, I have ice arrows. I need magic and a bow. What is that? Oh, it's bombs. Okay, it's nothing. What is selling? Great Fairy Mask? Yeah. Okay. I mean, that'll help us with our fairy hunting, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need that. If the fairies have anything at all. Oh, you know what? We didn't visit the fairy when we were transformed, so let's go do that. Maybe it's all starting to build up now. You know, maybe we'll start getting good stuff all of a sudden. Because so far, it's been money and milk, a bunch of hearts. Some major stuff. I mean, he had light arrows and mirror right away, so that's good. Any transformation will work. Unless I gotta get the fairy again. No. Bundle of arrows. Alright, nothing interesting. Damn, still no bow. I guess we could have done that ladder, but it's too late for that. It's way too late for that. At least we got it. Yeah, let's just give it to the bathroom guy. Plant. I don't need. Needs to be noon now. Well, we do have the sun song enabled, so we can do that. If I don't botch it. Let's go through this loading screen. It's just gotta be past midnight, that's it. There we go. Beautiful. We also have the treasure chest game we can do too. I think with Deck Link, I don't think we did with him yet. you gonna give me, man? Look what I have for you. Yay! He's happy. The Bremen Mask. Okay. That leads into another reward. We also do have day 3 of the milk bar. Oh wait, can't even get in there without the... No, without the cow mask. If I had a bottle, I'd go get the... But that's a recycle for the bottle. Let's remember that mushroom. Anything else on day 2 I can think of? Still can't go to the Snowhead Mountain. That's really all we can't go is the Snowhead Mountain. We can go to the Pirate Fortress. Imagine this dude's voice as an instrument. Oh my god, that'd be brilliant. I hope we get that one day. I'm gonna fast forward to day 3. Yeah, the toilet dude, yeah. Let's fast forward to day 3. I'll go kill those Dodongos, or just kill one. No, I'll kill the 2 that's outside the hole. Let's do that, make a little bit of money, and then we'll come back here, do the treasure chest minigame with Deku Link, and then we'll go, I don't figure out what... Oh, Honey and Darling. No, I still can't do Honey and Darling 3. I can do the first 2 Honey and Darlings, but not the third one. Deku Playground, that's gonna be a reset. Because you gotta do all 3 of them. Yeah, let's just make a little bit of money, and then we'll go, Oh, there's also that song wall. But I think that just gives you rubies. A little bit of grinding here. But not much. Just like literally killing 2 things and we're out of here. Alright, rubies, okay. Not terrible. I'm trying to remember. I think it was for Goron Link and Zora Link. No, Zora Link had a major. Goron Link didn't have a major. Human Link also did not have a major, so for the chess game. But Zora Link did. Or maybe Deku Link had a major. And that way it's something we could use. Would be great. But we'll see. Like right now. Calm your heels, dude. I'm not gonna exit town. He's like, whoa, with Deku! Halt! So there's only one major here, then. Okay. There's so many minigames we also can play. But we need a freaking bow. So we play them. Which is the sad part. Bremen Mask. Actually, is the chest up there? Major, hold on. You just gotta break. So I can get a clean shot on it. Sometimes you can't get a clear shot on this one. Come on. There we go. Really wasn't close enough. The hole. Okay. I mean, I had bombs anyways, but... I mean, I'll check that. Why not? kid. See you later. Going back out to use your secret pathway for like literally one thing, and then I'm pretty much done here. I don't think I'm out here anymore. Once we get a bottle, we want milk, but I think a better solution for that. Or how about this, Burley? Imagine if the instrument sounding was that swimming sound effect. It's like broom, broom, broom. More money. Be faster to warp out of here. I could deposit that. Oh, you can't use it in here. Never mind. Sad face. Freaking Spoda, man. Yeah, let's go back to Milk Road and do the marketing chickens, and then pretty much Milk Road. Randomizer ranch is pretty much all set for a little bit. The only thing we can't do in Mariah's Ranch is like the main stuff, like the aliens and the milk. Because guess what? You need a bow. I can't wait to find out that cow in there has a bow. I'm gonna be like what? That's for Runes to run. I hope not. But it is possible. Hey man, I'm here to inspect your chickens. Really like to see these as hands. Did you see that? It said it was fulfilled because we had the rabbit ears. That's kind of funny. Like, no, I just got here. Get over here. Man, Link's good at picking up chicks. Throw around him. Another shield. Thanks, man. Didn't know where to find one of those. Let's think here. That bow is somewhere. Damn, I'm gonna find it. That's right, I checked it. One second. I'm missing a knock behind me. Can't check out the bar. Oh yeah, let's go about this money. Still need that. Well, we can get at least one bottle, but other than that, that's about it. I need red and blue potions at least at some point. Hold on a second. Check that. I don't know if he'll do this minigame now. So, second bank bonus? We could fast forward to see. No, he's not gonna do his minigame. I think it's day one. I'm just double checking the shops real quick. Oh, there is Curiosity Man. What? I think you need 500 rupees? Yeah, alright. I'm just going off of memory. Oh, We could see if the mailman will do that minigame. We have to guess, was it 10? Oop, that might have been a little too much. I mean, we're gonna have to reset soon anyways. Like, go check that real quick. Let's turn the data. Oh, maybe before 9? Before he leaves first mail? Okay. Let's do this. It'll stop after 6. Jeez. That was scary a little bit. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to reset. Just to make any progress whatsoever. There we go. I just wanted to stop at 10. What do you got for me in here? You gotta have something. He's got a sword! Okay. That's not a bomb bag, but okay. Oh no, it's a spin attack. I might get that for free from the bomb bag lady. Okay, so bomb bag lady has spin attack. That's not necessary then. I mean, you don't absolutely need it. But it doesn't give you the sword, it just gives you the spin attack. Let's double check this real quick. Oh, it's all gone. Yeah, I think it's just time for reset. And then we can get the lotto done. Isn't that energy bar? You can get spin attack without energy bar. It won't add it though. You need magic power, which just looks like a potion bottle. I don't know why I put my hands up like that. I'm not holding anything. Yeah, let's just do reset. My first cycle is pretty good on items. I just need a freaking bottle. Because there's a fish... Okay. There's a fish in the lab. Look how loud that is. There's a fish in the lab that we could get something out of it. It could be another bottle or something major. But I need that damn bottle. And once we have that, we can check a few things out with bottles. We can do Spider House. Because that guy probably has something major. That guy just wants a mean carrot there. Or even when we get that, that's not too terrible. Anytime Ruby's not too lazy to go outside and grab some. And then we could get the magic mushroom to one of the hag sisters. Yes, I do have it screenshotted. Buy it. It is $5.40. Okay, cool. So we gotta come back here at night. We can just go in the inn and do everything else. I did get the room key. It wasn't anything major though, or interesting. Nor it was interesting. Decky Playground. That I can scrounge some money up real quick over here. Hey, you know what would be better? Let's go punch at the Dongo real quick. Oh. Well, you kind of need fire arrows for that, though. Oh, there is another firehouse we can do on day 1, but I don't know. You don't really need fire arrows, but you could. It would make it a little bit easier besides just having a bunch of sticks on you. I've done all but one thing of Honey Darling, which means I got to do it again. I'll wait till I see if there's a bow nearby. If there's, I'll do all the Honey Darlings again. If there isn't, then I'll just bother to cycle them. I don't need anybody's rubies on that place. I just need to get 2 couples more money. You know what I could have done? I just remembered just now. I could have put that last bean down and seen what was on the ledges in Great Bay. I just suddenly remembered that. We already seen the cows there too. But like the only cows I haven't seen were the ones that are on the train, so we have to go save. I'll make it under a minute. Hooray. I wish I had a bottle. I wish I had a bottle that would have... bastard. I could do that again. That's not a huge deal. Oh, we're not giving it again. Oh, I need that so bad. That's really unfortunate. I need that. Okay. I'm tempted to fast forward just to go get that, bottle, but I'll wait. Let's go get beans. Let's go back to the bean guy. I just need a bean. Oh no, wait, there's a bean. I'm not gonna go hunt for that. I think there was one outside of Kana, but I'm not gonna go hunt for that. Because I can't remember if it's the one on the ledge, if it's the one on in the graveyard. But that's a trek anyways. Victor was actually nice Hello, monkey. That was pretty close. Ah, damn it. Took 1 2 step forward. 1 too many steps forward. He saw me and then I took 1 step and he's like, oh, my vision, it got better. There he is. No, please, take your sweet ass time. Not amount of time management. I'll wait. went around that hole completely. Oh, is it up here? Or is this something else? I forget things as soon as I open chests. That goldfish memory. Oh, it was milk. Alright. That's okay. I couldn't remember the life of me anyways. I just eat it down here. In the basement. And then I get depressed because I'm like, oh, I'm gaining weight. No, not really. Great Bay. We have Song of Storm, so we can actually just go grow that bean. Oh, they're not the scarecrow. That just ruined my day. No. I gotta go get him back again. The one minor thing you always forget about, and it's the damn scarecrow. Hey buddy, sorry about that. I forgot it needed to pick you up after every reset. Oh, I should have done that with the demon sounding bongos. Oh yeah, more than one opportunity on that. I'm curious to see what's on this ledge over here. Wrong thing. Still need magic power to get cruising spots. Well, there is one thing underwater, but you need. Well, I guess you really don't need it. It'd be nice to have magic power for it, though. There's a lake you have to kill, and that has something, I think. From what I remember. But I might just suck it up and just go down there and just try not to get too close to it. Try that in a minute. If I can get this over there. Sorry. It's not me. It's not me. It's a controller. It's still very... not sensitive, just stiff. There we go. Let's get the demons to grow this. God, that just sounded terrible. I'll grab it. Thank you. One more time. Encore. Oh, come on, Mask. Okay. The dancing sisters are in town. So we got a mask out of that. Specific in the day. That's something I gotta think about. Don't think so though. We almost have all the masks actually. Just off that one cycle we had so many open up. I really want that bottle, so I'm just gonna go. Yeah, let's just fast forward it. Hold on. Does that post make it back at 3? Is it right at 3 or is it 4? The job should be done. Yeah. No, is he here training? Yes. Oh, those ears! Dude, you gotta admire my ears. I know they're amazing. Got it. I can't see! Red potion? It's not a bottle, is it? I really would like that bottle now, please. Dude, I have to do everything around that now. Is he still open at night? I think he is. I could do that again. Well, again, will he not give me that, since I already did it once? Oh, you're right here. You know what? Let me go get that bottle. In case this is something. It's like blue energy or something. Not blue energy, blue bottle. Thank you, God. The Slotto station was just holding that bottle hostage for so long. Let's dance! What a weirdly designed mask. I'm just wearing some old guy. What you gonna give me? Called. Well, I freaking knew it. They were gonna give me something that needed to be in a bottle. Alright, let's go, give that to the sister. Freaking knew it. That was honestly the best call I probably had in a long while. It's just, yeah, let me go. I just had to have that feeling. Alright, anyways. Now what am I doing? Not that. So much faster to do this. This part of the water. Poisonous. Going further down, I guess. Can I go see that grotto actually real quick? There's one on the right here. Or can I not see on day 1? No, you can't see on day 1. Crap. Day 2 to send for that. And just, again, another thing you remembered. Okay? He's just a monkey. He's not that horrible monkey. This time we got a red bottle potion for you. Red bottle potion, wow. Bottle with red potion. I'm gonna go see if I can do that Deku Playground again. If I can get that blue one, I can give it to that soldier in the outside economy. Excuse me. Excuse me. That would be great. To go and get that knocked out too. Monkeys! Yeah, I'll help you out in a sec. I don't know why I'm running back there. Why run when you can just warp? I think we have a lot of items, but not too much to progress with. Main thing I just need right now is just energy and bow. Oh, you're gonna force me on a cruise. No, I don't want to take a jet. Really don't want to take a cruise. Oh well. Hey, buddy. But I'm gonna... Oh, we're right here. Do I have a stick? I would do it if I had a stick. I would 100% do That's Firehouse if I had a stick, and I don't. Let me go see if I can do that Postman minigame. If he gives me a bottle of red potion, that'd be fantastic. If he does not, then oh well. I'll have to do Deku game again. And if day 1 does it, day 2 maybe might have another bottle. Maybe. It's only, the reward's only different if on the Deku Playground if you do all 3 days. Oh, delay. 2 rupees. That's weird. I had a slight delay input. That was weird. There you go. Got it. Okay, cool. He does give me a refill. Nice, nice. Let's go see the soldiers then. That's fan-freaking-tastic. If it was recovery hearts, I would have been a little sad. I would have been like, oh, come on. Gonna maybe do Deku Playground twice. And you can't enter this without membership, right? Or is it not, No, he's not on the counter. Yeah, let's just go see a soldier. Oh, wait, no. I don't have magic power. That's a problem. I can't give it to him then. I guess we're gonna go to Pirate's Fortress and just go in there and see what the chests have. Can't even fight. I can fight them, which is the transformations, I believe. Hey, you know what? Just for extra insurance, I'm gonna go get a fairy real quick. I can't get the eggs, or I can get like 1 egg at a time. Oh no, wait. Better yet, fish. I need the fish. Stockpile is still open, so I'm gonna go grab it. Awesome. Hey, Andrew. Just gonna rummage through your kitchen real quick. Just grab a fish, don't ask why. Delicious. Drink the Kool-Aid. And not in that cult way, drink the Kool-Aid. I just mean drink the Kool-Aid. I have missed that ladder before. As soon as I warp, because I get turned around. Just don't want that to happen again. It would be funny, but... What you got me for your fish? Oh, is there a fairy back here? Got it. Alright, just for the extra insurance. I feel like we're gonna at least die. Maybe once trying this. Well, we have stone masks, but I just don't know. If I can avoid ending up in the mini boss rooms, that'd be great, but if I can't, then so be it. But I'm pretty sure I can't make it in the point where there's 3 chests in the opening, or in the beginning. But there's like a switch you activate. Oh no, wait, we have Goron. Like, what am I talking about? I'm high. I'm like, wait, no, I have Goron. Like, I can do the switch and everything. No, they can see you when you try to dive in. I didn't think they were gonna stop me in midair. It happens. Hey man, that's good. Alright. Note to self. I thought they wouldn't stop you like that. No, they do. I'll check this chest again. I think all they have is money or recovery hearts. Actually, I think one of that's sword. Try to avoid the bonefish too. If we can. I haven't seen the seahorse yet either, so I don't even know where that is. Come on. Okay, this is recovery herbs. All masks are just recovery herbs. That's okay. I got it. Oh yeah, double defense, right? I don't do much damage now. Let's say it's not still... I mean, everything's just going to deal normal damage, really. The whole point double damage is to feel threatened in the beginning. Like, oh, I better be careful, else this thing's going to one-shot me. Ah, do I have to wait? I was hoping not to wait, but... because I know as soon as I walk out of the water, they're just going to see me. So, Chad, how's your day been? Mine, I just woke up kind of late. Not like super late, but kind of late. And did some stuff around the house. Bunch of, some yard work. And now we're doing this. I try not to sleep in too much, but I still have, things to do. Plus, I'm gonna have to edit this for YouTube. I missed that completely. Awesome. Now, let's just make our way in here. Once we do this, we don't have to go through this way ever again. Because I have the hookshot already. Oh, can you even do... we'll find out when we get there. Also, for whatever reason, if this randomizer doesn't work out, we can always go ghost hunting for a little bit tonight. Just throwing it out there if we can't beat this again. Because I'm starting to get the feeling either the bow is in here, or it's like under a cow. But, I mean, I'll find out. Rules of elimination, I'll find out. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping we can at least finish this one. But if we can again, then another stream of Majora's Mask Randomizer will happen again. And we'll just do some ghost hunting afterwards if this doesn't work out. But we'll see. Because the randomizer's fine, it doesn't really need too much of a change. It's just complete RNG they have to work with. And it's not like I have too much randomized. Like, I like these settings. It's not too chaotic. It's just chaotic enough to keep you guessing. Like I said, it's not like I get tired of this game. I never really do. I haven't got bored of randomizers yet. Still got that drive to keep playing it. Please, let's do something good right here. There's another chest in this room. Decided. Keep this opens. There you go. Dark container. That's okay. So there's another chest right over here. That's not good. I don't really need that silver ruby. Don't really need that blue ruby either. I'll leave it there. If I need to come back for it, I'll just come back over this way. Surface. I think there's still a few things that we can get. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought I was gonna break my chicken bone legs. He looks really like some Minecraft character. Did you fall 3 blocks high? Well, you're gonna take damage. That's just how it works. If I had a picto box, this would be so much nicer. Just before a mini boss room, I can find that one. It's like in the centerpiece around guards. It's not this one. Like, I don't have enough miles to do the Zora eggs, but I can see what's in here, chest-wise. All but I think one. Unless I can get the beehive with the hook shot. But I don't remember if you could or could not do that. Not major. Why just rubies? Unless, no, I still need magic. Yeah. Unless I have access to Snowhead or something. But I think you still need magic for that. At least most of it. And it's easier with fire arrows. You can just create a shortcut for you to walk through. Just skip around. That's just something with Major. This one is. Milk! And didn't come on the bottom. Alright, that's my butter piece of heart. Let me just see. I'm gonna go find out if I can hit that. Unless you can just walk in there and grab it, which I don't think you can. That was weird. I mean, there's still Deku Playground. Day 2 and 3. So one thing I'm so concerned with right now. Nah. You absolutely need a bow to knock that down. That sucks. Okay, unless you can just walk in there with the Stone Mask, I don't think you can. See. I'm gonna try it anyways, just for shits and giggles. My favorite thing. Got past that one, I was like, maybe? No. You really can't get in there. I don't think it was Major. I think it was, whoops. Non-Major. Spider House, then, I guess. I need a stick, though. Just to get in there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Spider House, because we got time. My brain just broke, I'm sorry. For like 3 seconds. I was gonna ask something, but then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, never mind. Screw it, I'll find out for myself. Are they gonna make this? Oh no, I didn't get any momentum out of that. There's a few maps I can think of that we could have that could get something, but until we know their whereabouts. Until we get one of them, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Did I check this hole? I'm just gonna double check real fast. I must have. If it's a recovery heart, then it's nothing. Oh no, rubies. That's what it was. It was rubies. That's not too bad. Oh! Just got stabbed by a dragonfly. That would have sucked. Oh, it's slowing down. Get away from it. I'm gonna have to use this fairy. Be free! Oh, thank God. Ah, just eaten by a spider. Brought him a snack. This sure isn't full of rubies, but I don't care. Listen to my Goron lullaby. Or I mean my Sultan of Awakening. If we didn't have this, it would be impossible to do this. Because I think he busts through the grass, right? Or does he? Uh-oh. I don't think I have any way of taking that down. This might be pointless to do right now. There's a spider back there too. And no, the stick doesn't work. I can try again. I think we've already done this though. I don't think the stick works. And you can't bring a fire stick to it because it burns out before you get it. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Maybe not? Normally you need a sword to open that. I've already seen a glaring problem. Right here. Yeah, I think this is pointless to do right now. It's like the one thing you need is a sword just to open that part up. You can't use a stick, you can't use a fire stick. By the time you get the fire stick, by the time and you reach that door right there, it's already the time's already out. Wait, what about bunny ears? Hold on. Maybe not. What if I had? What if I make it to the tree? Because there's a torch in there. If I just make it to the tree and then. Run back with bunny ears on. Would that work? Because that's one thing I haven't tried yet. If that can work, we'll save this then. If this doesn't work, then... Nah, it's too fast. Okay. Never mind, that doesn't save it. Raccoon Scrubs. Raccoon Playground 2. I would be doing Honey and Darling, but it's already way too late for that. So if I find Bo, I'm gonna be a little upset with myself. Nah, let's just fast forward. We still can't help Mirani because we don't have the freaking bow. We already raced the Gorman brothers. What else is there? There was a spider house in the ocean, but I think it's better if you just have the fire house for that. I know it's not absolutely necessary, but... it could be needed. Unless these guys have a sword, then we can go back to the spider house. There we go. Two tries. Alright, nothing. Let me check the chest under water. Oh, you know what? I don't have a fairy on me, but double damage. Double defense. Well, not double damage. Double defense is on. Okay. I'm gonna go see what's under that rock. Jesus. Like. And then we'll check the pea hat. And then back to the playground. And a little tricky with that energy, but I can stay away from him. It likes to suck you in the middle. Not in a good way. Get away. Okay, it's not that bad. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Man, it's just a piece of dirt. That's vanilla. Disappointments. No. There is that bird, right outside, next to that hole outside clock tower. We can check that guy. He usually has something you could kill him. It's usually a big old orange ruby. But that should be shuffled. Okay. Roll out. Morons, roll out. Dude, that'd be a good spoof, honestly. Transformers, but it's just all Gorons. There's no one, it's just really dumb. But I still watch it. You go the other way. Come on now. Hard away. There we go. Not a major, okay. Bow. It's gone. Okay. Well, we can kill that bird. It's just nothing but a hook trap. There we go. Bunch of enemies. Probably all the ones he stole from me. And a piece of theirs and nothing. There's like 2 minigames too we can't do yet. There's beat about. No, yeah, let's just go through deck up like that. There's the second day and third day too. We might have to just reset solely. Well, not right now, but we'll have to reset solely for that ladder. Because Cafe can give you something. Which might be a little bit of a pain. Because that's something I should have gotten day 1 I completely forgot about. You know, what you have again? I have money. You want money now? You see the milk bar either. Oh yeah, silver ruby. Sure. Thanks for my wallet tangle. What a lad. You want some money, Mr. Fairy? I can give money. That sounded really bad. I don't like where this is going, Tangle. Like, dude, I respect you and all, but it's not okay. Two more decents. Might be blue potion again, but you never know. I did too early? Alright. Ooh, I almost missed that. That would have been just terrible. Got it. That's pretty fast. Yeah. Go deposit that money, then there's still bank bonus 3, but that's like what, $5,000? Dollars, wow. Rubies. I can't remember what there is. That one salesman in the newsroom. I don't remember what he was selling. I might go back there and double check if I can't remember. We got a bug in a blue potion. Can't give us that invisible guy, so we need to see him. Can't see what milk bar has. There's Grandma's stories, but you need... Oh, you know what? I think in the end. The mushroom. We'll give that to the hag sister. She can give us something for that. I'll come back here and I can sleep in there. Oh, wait. There's a grotto. I mean, you can find the mushrooms on that swamp area during the day. But, yeah. You can go check the swamp area for that. If there's anything. Sorry, there is that grotto. I can try to catch this one. Just get the mushroom. Let's see. Milk. Oh, it was milk of the bottle! Hell yeah! That's like the freshest of milks. Okay. I mean, it does nothing for us, but okay. Oh, hang on. I'm getting turned around. Alright, let me try that again. I think it's left. You can guess this. I just try to remember what it's like on day 2. I think it's left and then... No, right then left. Yeah, there it is. Let's just release the bugs. I smell truffles. Oh, imagine this one. Let's try to get out of here. There you go, lady. Here's a mushroom I found. Beans. Beans. I was eating those beans. That's just from Life is Strange. My beans. Okay. Still not fire arrows either. Where the hell those are? Okay. And transform. What else do we have? Besides Deku Playground. So I need a photo box for a few things. Did I check with the Tingle and the Swan? I think I did. I think I was double check that right now. Real quick, I'm just gonna go check the Tingle. Oh, he's not in the woods, he's by the woods, so that's close enough. I just don't remember what he had. Oh, he just had powder cake, right? All he had was powder cake. We just got one more day of Deku Playground. We can find it. Unless the spin attack does give you the sword, but I don't think that's the case. I'm gonna just go straight to the exam. But okay, we have 3 bottles. Yeah, we got 3 bottles. Let's jump right back here again. I don't think there's anything useful. This one's already checked, though. Yeah, let me go, let's go to Day 3 Deku Playground. If it doesn't have anything, then I'll just have to go. I might have to ask Whirly if the boat is reachable by that point, because I think I've run out of stuff to do. Besides, in terms of progression. Because for right now, there's not too much to do, and it's getting to that point where it's like we're running out of things to do. So let me go fast forward to the Decade Playground. We'll see if it has anything on the final day. And if it does, then it might be something. The single only had money. Oh, they got money. You know what? I'm gonna stop for Dongo real quick. I think we did all the. There are demons coming out. Yeah. I've already checked that ledge with the beam. I don't think there's too much we need for beams wise. Yeah, I don't think there's too much like beam. Why? Yeah. Okay, I just said the same thing I just did. I mean, there's that letter on the ledge. Well, I'm gonna have to do a recycle for that. That is something we could grab and see what it is. I mean, Cafe could have the bow. Let's be real here. I just gotta show up my brain and go. That's my problem right now. That wasn't too bad. I just screwed up twice. Okay, wait. Leave me the seahorse. Oh boy, that's a time crunch, alright. You gave me the seahorse. Okay, now I'm not gonna reset right away. Did I even get that in the... Okay, thank God. How many eggs are in that area? I think it's 3. I can grab those ones. Oh, we're gonna have the Pirate Fortress set now. Okay. Hey, remember that break I was talking about? Yeah, we're gonna take that right now. So I will be right back. I double check all the shops. They're selling me stuff. This says something interesting. Oh yeah, isn't this? No, this corn doesn't sell anything useful at first. Great check. I don't think he has anything random. I think it's always been powder cake. Do I even have one on me? No, I could buy one. Oh, you know what? I just thought of it too. Curiosity Shop salesman. You can get stuff out of him too. Maybe 20 cents back. Because he also has something. But let me just check the powder cake just to make sure, because you never know. But I gotta go to like the 10th day on that. But I gotta go do Zora stuff, so let's go do that. Let's go take care of the Zora eggs. At least we can get a song. It'll just be like a double back moment for the Pirate Fortress. Unless, yeah. So unless the bow's down here this way. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Double back. Let me go. Ah, crap. I need a stick for it, but I wanted to go open up the Zora's domain pile anyways. I'm pretty sure I need to go. Let's scratch it. Messing up. Keep that down. Thank you. Yeah, so I swamp real quick. Let me go there and I'll head back here and then we'll go to Zora's domain. I'll double check our shop. I'm pretty sure that dude's only selling $1. The hag was only selling like 2 pieces of hearts. But I'll check it again, you never know. I don't think there is a shop. No, there's Sangle. There's a shop, but there is a Sangle. How I would save you, but I don't have the song of healing now. Seriously? Gosh. Get out of here. Fish man. They want, like, they taste delicious, but now they're just full of bones. They're just jerks then. Oh, I didn't check the scrub here. I don't remember what he was selling. I know he has a gold ruby behind him, but I just can't remember if he was selling anything specific. He does sell something to you if you have a Zora Mask, but if you have the Glory Mask on, you just give him the Untitled deed. Oh, it's supposed to sell the rubies? Okay. That might have been something else. So rubies and he's got a gold ruby behind him, so I can just get even richer. If I had the Mountain Title deed, that would have been great. Oh, I almost beat this guy. I just want to come over here just to open up the owl statue. Yeah, at least on these rubies. Rubies and a heart. Yeah, I'll go do the... At least that ocean part with all the Zora eggs. I can do all but one. But I can do, like, the first half. And then just, see what else is there. Well, okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Hold on a second. Fix my glasses. Let's just check underwater this way, because there are some chests down this way. I did get the seahorse too on day 3 of the Decade Games. Which kind of sucks, is now it's like, oh, well, I'll have to do all the Zora stuff on the final day. Which kind of sucks. Whoops. Right about here. Be free, seahorse. It'd be great if Picto Box is down here, because then that's a few things we could do with that. Oh no, wait. No, I'm magic power. Can't do this. Ah, crap. I mean, this seahorse back's so annoying. Someone is selling me something. Did I check that Tangle by Milk Road? I think I did, I'm thinking about it. Can't see the cows or Hermione's ranch. Gorn brothers weren't something things. Oh, all you have is peace and heart, right? That one scrub was selling me. The one in Icona was only selling me a Great Fairy's Mask. Who else can sell stuff to me? That was my hint Squirrely gave me. He's like, someone's selling you something that you can get. I'm like, okay. Well, the only two places I can think of are out of my reach. If it's Milk Bar, hold on. If you meant something by like Milk Bar, I don't have the mask to get in there to get that either. Which you also need. Just so you're aware, Squirrely. If that's what you meant. If that isn't what you meant, I'll be surprised a little bit. But now I'm trying to think of what else people sell you that you can get. Oh wait, unless you mean the Curiosity Shop order. Because there is some stuff you can sell him. For certain prices. Which I might need to pull up what you can sell him. And you can sell him a bug, and then you can sell him a fish. Let's just do that anyways. Let's go to the night, and then we'll see about that. Because that is an option. I just have to look up the... Well, let's see. There's a few things I can think of I can sell them right away. I think you can sell them as seahorse. I know you can sell Lulu's unborn child for like 5 rubies. Which is really fucked. When you think about it. There's milk right there. There we go. Let me sell him Blue Ocean milk and we'll see what that gets us. Because let's be real, he could just have a bunch of stuff he's selling. I know he's selling a spin attack. Which I might buy. Rubies. Ban just gave me a fairy. What was this? This is another fairy, right? What if you sell a fairy to him? It's another fairy. No! It's just an endless cycle! Okay, don't sell them that. It's just an endless cycle of fairies. It just goes and goes. I'm gonna go spider spin attack. Let me just see something. Why are you telling me about 4 rubies? Yeah, let's just see. So I can't remember if the randomizer just give you a sword after a spell attack upgrade. No, it's just a spell attack upgrade. Alright, good to know. That I could remember right off the bat. Let me go grab a bug and a fish. That you can sell him. I think these are 5 rupees. I don't remember how much it is actually. Hang on, is the bar open? I'm pretty sure you still can't get into it with the program membership. Yeah, okay. That is right. You need to put a cow on your head and just be like, hey, I'm a member. Come in. Please. Because that's how that works. Get the bag. I gotta let one of these fairies go. Be free! You can get that to here. Let's see what he gives you for these two. I can't get the big bow, which is like the big reward. But I think I can sell him everything but that. Because milk is 20 rupees. What's 5 rupees? Oh, there is a mushroom. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna run back in there and grab that real quick. Then we can sell 3 things to him. Let's just see. I got the store up here. It's not locked, so this would be like impossible. Hey Jim, sorry, I'm just coming back in here for a mushroom on some guy's bed. Don't ask why. Oh, it's upstairs. Yoink. So this guy has jeans. Let's sell these 3 things and see what we get. And if it's nothing, then I'll just look up what the other things you can sell him. I'm pretty sure it's just these. Besides the Poe, yeah. Besides the Poe. I mean, we got the spin attack done, so Grandma literally has nothing. Hi! What do I get for a mushroom? 5 rupees? Oh, a huge ruby. I'm more rich. Don't remember the fish or bug have the same value. That's just very... Yeah. That's another fairy. Oh my god. Bank bonus 3. I might have to grind for that. I might have to grind for bank bonus 3. Let me real quick look up what else you can sell him. Oh, sorry. It'll only take a few seconds. I just want to know what else you can sell him. You can sell him the swords, that's funny. Oh wait, no, that's the stuff he's selling. Milk is also 5 rubies. Oh, if you drink it once. Everything else is 20, so that's a fairy. Zora is 20, a ghost. Chateau Romani? Hold on. That was out in the field. Let's go check that real quick. That's also an option. Yeah, I get it. That's one there. It was out in the field. So we need to do all 3 of the Deku Playground games just to get the seahorse again. Oh, it's on this side though. Oh, you know what? There was one thing we could do. It's not too late to do it. I mean, it only takes a few minutes. You can do it while the world's ending. But, there's a, statue you can sing Son of Awakening or one of the special songs to. That could be something. Oh! There it is. I always have trouble finding that sometimes. That's a Ryan shooter right here. Let me sell this to... Thanks. Let me sell this to him. And then we'll go, No, actually, let's go do the statue thing right away. It might just be a huge waste of time, but I'm just gonna go check it. I'm gonna get it done out of the way. Then it's like, you don't have to worry about it ever again. Oh. I think that Deku Shop is only selling a red ruby, last time I checked. This will take a bit. Hope you get to hear the Goron, so. I love it so much. Preachy Gorons. Nothing. Oh, let's go shell in this Chateau Romani, then reset, then I'll just think about it. Because I checked all the shops I could have access to. Oh, there's just one guy I'm missing. It's not the tingle here, I don't think. I might as well double check that then. Oh no, reset. I'll look at see what else I can sell this guy. No, I can't go in Milk Bar. That's right. I would use a fake mask, but you can't even go in the Milk Bar. Unless I can. Oh, it's ending. Hold on. Hold on. Land title deed. Southern Swamp. Can that give me something? Hold on one moment. Might have something. That or completely nothing. Might legitimately have something. Land title deed. He just sells a green potion, so I was not even remember. Yeah, he just sells a green potion. That wasn't it. It was, this. When you're a human. What about this, sir? Okay. These are hard. I think I'll just rubies up here, though. The one guy in Akana Canyon had bombs. That was really good. Might be ruby grinding time. Just to see the one bank bonus. Yeah. Might be time to farm some rubies. After this recycle. Well, let me see. I gotta get the letter for Cafe anyways. And I might as well do the playground stuff again. Just for the seahorse. Just in case Cafe actually has something. So that's quite a grind. Yeah, reset time. Check one more thing. Oh, okay. Well, actually, hang on. Let me check the bar. Maybe they just let you in, but they're not, like, open. I don't think so, but let's check it out. Because I swear you can get in there just to see what Alan has. No, okay, reset this. Whoops, that's not the reset. Time to go back in time. Let away him. I feel like there's like one place I can go, but I can't think of it on top of my head. Like, I swear you can get in that bar and buy stuff without the cow mask. Or Malin does have like 2 things, but I still don't know if you can just get in there or not. No, I did the right thing. Okay. I just get those mixed up as soon as I start a new cycle. But it is saved, so if anything happens. Can't do anything in the mayor's office. Yeah, okay. I might just fast forward and do the... Oh, hey, let me grab that milk. Let me check on Tingle here again. I think he has just a silver ruby and... something else. I think it just has a silver ruby. Let's check. Yeah, man. Oh, it's 10 boundaries and a silver ruby. Yeah, the silver ruby, man. Appreciate it. Tingle's going back out here. Did everything for the Great Fairy. Go deposit this. Let's see how much rubies we're up to now. That log doesn't have anything else, does it? But I might just get that letter and just like put it in the mailbox and then just fast forward to day 2. Just to see what cafe has. Also, let me just see what else you can sell to the curiosity shop owner. Oh, the Big Poe was for... You can sell Chateau Armani and get like the same effect with the Big Poe. But the... Oh, it's the regular Poe I need. So that's really the only thing else I can sell him that would be new. Okay. So really we only need like a Poe bottle. If I can get like a ghost bottle, not a big ghost, but like a ghost bottle, then we be set. We did the brand mask. I could double check on the postman. Oops. My bad. I'm pretty sure we did that though early on. But let me just double check that right now. Sorry, I hit the desk. There we go, guys. We've already been here. You don't give me anything to scrub, right? He does give you something, but I haven't seen the moon tier yet, or heard it get mentioned. The Deku and the Zora was just selling money. And the one in the swap's only selling a green potion. Yeah, let me go out to the... Let me go get that letter. Let's just see. That's really all I can think about doing right now. Well, let's look at it this way. If we get that letter and we give it to Cafe, and let's say he has the bow or something, then we can progress. If he doesn't have the bow, I'm not sure. Unless Squirrely, unless there's something I'm missing to do that I haven't done yet. You see, he gave me a hint earlier about all the shops, and I swear I've been to all of them, unless there's like a Tingle I'm forgetting about. But I can check back to Tingle at Great Bay. I only saw that one. Ow. I only saw that one. Because it had a Zora Mask link. Mask link, wow. It had the Zora Mask. And that's the only thing I grabbed. So I can double check that one real quick. As soon as I get this. Maybe that is it. If not that, I'm not sure. Because Zora shop doesn't have anything. The shops at town don't have anything. There was a spin attack that the grandma had, so she doesn't have anything, I don't think. Unless it's completely different. Which that could be the case. There we go. But I could be completely wrong. No, I just said it's a hurt. So I check though, just to make sure. Just when you ever do one of these randomizers, you tend to forget things, and then you see what someone has, and it's like, oh, I want that. And you just get locked in and completely forget about everything else they're selling. Yeah, let's go to look at that letter, and we'll fast forward to day 2, and then we'll Sun Song that to 1 o'clock, and then we'll just have the time go by normal. So we're about to do a lot of music playing in just a moment. There we go. There comes all the song playing we're gonna do. Night the first day. We'll do this one more time. It's too bad Captain Kita didn't have anything major. I'm pretty sure he didn't. But I can't even get him anyways because I need the bow. Get the bow. Get the bow. Get the bow. Yeah, I gotta check this loading zone. Okay, it's right there. I need to go to... I don't want to botch this like I did last time. Okay. Let's just do it right here. There we go. Perfect. That was beautiful. An hour before the mailman gets here. Also, Frog Street. And I can't angle it right. There we go. Prow. I'm gonna wait here till 2-ish. Whether the mailman will come, ring the doorbell, we can go see what cafe gets us. There you go. Frog Street. There he comes. No one suspects a boy with ears to walk into someone's house. I didn't hear the bell ring. Yep. Now just a little more waiting, we're good. Oh, I heard it there. I heard the bell ring right there. Can you look back here, actually? I can't check it. There's a sometime you can check it. I think the, oh, I think you need a pendant, though, for that. There's a shopman back here. But I'm pretty sure you need the pendant to get him to be back here. I could be wrong. I don't remember what happens if you break this up in different parts and don't do the whole thing. I think it just still plays out normally, though. No, he had money. Just money. That sucks. He's like the 5th person that's giving me money. I mean, it's great, I'm not complaining, but still. It's like I already have so much money, Tangle gets me money, everyone gets me money. I'd rather than that, just Nope. There we go. It's sitting there, I might as well grab it. I'm trying to think of what else that hasn't been done yet. Like, it's gonna bug me. I feel like I've done everything. But I also feel like there's one thing I'm missing. Oh, it's 1,000. Wait. I might be able to do this? Hold on. Got Mother's letter. You can give that to the postman. That gets you something. But you don't have to go in there with him, I don't think. Let me see if she is in the bar before it even opens. That might be something. Oh, hang on. Let's just fast forward this. This might be something. It's not open yet, but is he standing behind the bar? No. You don't sell me stuff if you're just standing right here. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. Because on the third and final day, the postman... You can give that to the postman, and it'll be a whole quest step for it to be free, and that can get you something. So, we potentially have one thing to do. Or potentially have one thing we could get that could progress. But if not, then... We'll see. I can give it to her myself, too. There's two ways this can go down. You won't give me anything. You need my Randomizer mask, right? And you're holding two things hostage that you have no idea what they are. Hold on. Okay, that's nothing. More health. Ah, jeez. Oh, wait. Battle of the Windfish. That could be done, too. Because we have some things to do. It's not all just doom and gloom. I don't remember where he comes in. I think it's on the first day of the night. I was going to give that to the postman, but then I thought, wait, I can just give that to her myself and see what it is. So there was nothing. Nothing major. The postman delivers to mom delivers to mom. Wow. The postman delivers the letter to Mama, and he'll go in there and give it to her, and there's a scene you can watch. I don't think you need to see that scene, because he walks out later, and he'll be standing by that guard. Hold on. He'll be standing by the guard over here, and you can get something for him. That's how you get the postman hat. Normally, but that could also be something. But we're going to have to reset and find out anyways. So there's that. But there's also the musical instruments you can do with the Ballad of the Windfish song in there. I'm playing the wrong one. So there's stuff to do, a little bit. It just requires another reset. Which is fine, it's just, you know, a little annoying. And that whole scene to watch with Cafe again. So there's that. Yeah, let's do that. Find out what that is. It could just be straight up nothing. And if you want to know what if you want to, because Squirrely has the answers. He won't tell me though, but he has the answers. If you want to know what it is ahead of us for us, so we don't have to go through that again. If it's anything major. If it is major, then just be like, oh, it's major. But it's called Postman's Freedom on the spoil sheet. But yeah, if you want to look at that and find out what that is ahead of time, that'd be great. Just not do that whole ordeal again. Unless it's something major, then just say it's major. And I'll be like, oh, okay, then that's something to look forward to. I gotta go back and get it. It's major? Okay. So it's something that can help us progress. Okay. I will stomach through that again. A lot of fast forwarding now. Okay. We potentially have progression up on us. But also, I'm gonna do that windfish thing. Where you need all three transformation masks in the ocarina. And human link. I'm gonna do that. There we go. I do like the sound of that though. It being something we can use. Progress. You guys ready for a lot of ocarina solos? Just let me spin on my ocarina. Are you gonna be here for a while? No? Good. Take off. I just wanted to deliver a letter to you that's not gonna get until tomorrow. Why can't you just hand it to him right there? He's right there. Nah, put it in the mailbox first. You're right here. Only I know who you are. Whatever. Milkfire. I think it's the first night you can do it. I'm pretty sure. But Mario back there is holding 2 items hostage. Malon. If I had at least had his sword, I would try to do the alien stuff in Romani's ranch. He might only be here with the membership. Okay. Let's do a thing real quick. The guy might only be in there with the membership, which would be a problem. Whoops, my bad. I'm trying to get to the edge of this so we can do the Sun Song. Because it's so super fast forward. I just want to be ready. Like, I want to see if he's in there before it officially opens, but I feel like they're just going to kick me out anyways. Nah. Okay. Need a membership to get in, and he's in there. So, that's out of the question. Let's just do Cafe again. And we'll just get there. Back to where we were. Now I have to be careful here again. With the Sun Song. I thought you could get in there and do it, but I guess not. Just misremembering. Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm at the very edge right there. Watch me botch this too. It's right before 3. No. The one thing I would have really liked out of this randomizer if they updated it, if they ever update this again, it's a very small quality of life change. But in Majora's Mask 3D, when you do fast forward, you can put it on the time you want it to be at, which is crazy good. But this is like a close second to that. Which if they ever update it again, that'd be freaking fantastic. But if not, and this is all we get, oh well. Sun Song's the next best thing. It just would have been neat to see that. But whatever. The frog is here again. Pointy-head gone across past his helm. Spring is here. No, spring isn't here. He'd just be going over there and be like, what the fuck, you lied to me. There's just nothing but snow over here. But I would have got everything ready for that. I'm ready. Oh. Maybe that's this option. Oh. He's coming back. I can keep it secret because I'm a silent protagonist. Do you ever think about that? I used to be a man. Now I'm a kid again. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, I mean, he's trying to marry someone too, so there's that. He's trying to marry me too. Okay. So, there's that. Oh, wait. I just realized I didn't have to do all that again. It's at the bank, right? I had that mixed up. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Oh, I can't save anymore. I thought it was 5,000. Where the hell did I get that from? If I take 100 out and deposit another 100, will give me that reward again. Yes, you will. Okay, so let me... Now we'll fast forward to the final day. Faster way to do that. Without having to see that scene twice. After going... Fast forwarding. Just like this. Actually, you guys want to hear some death metal? Or demon bongos? It's the greatest song you'll ever hear in your life. And then you'll question everything. Or you'll go insane. One more time. I can't remember if it's during the countdown or not. You have to get the postman's letter. But I'm pretty sure you don't have to walk in to see it. I'm pretty sure you can just have him walk out and it's the same effect. It's just an optional scene to watch. Can I do it now? I can't. Here you go, man. One last delivery. I'll meet you there. Alright, just to see if it's what the major item is. Hopefully a freaking bow. The game's so sick of not finding a bow. It's locking out so many things. It's the very last thing too I need just for total progression. Besides magic. But even if it's just magic, I mean, they can still do the serpents. Not now, but still do that. Okay, that was something. Oh, we already seen what that was. Oh wait, even if I do it early, and he does deliver it, yeah, you can still walk in here. The only time they kick you out is when it's 10. So he's already on his way. And Mario's holding 2 things hostage. How about bunny ears? Does that do anything for you? No. Let's just watch him deliver it. And if we get kicked out, I don't think it's going to interrupt anything.
Yeah.
Delivery for you, ma'am.
Yeah.
World's ending. Get the hell out of here, ma'am. He's just dedicated to post delivery. What can you say? What's tomorrow's delivery? Yeah, let's see. Big reveal time. Found it! God, that took a while. See you later, man. Thank you for that. I can finally progress. Holy shit. It's the bow. Yay. We will have to do all the Honey and Darling games again, and the Decky Pals games again, just to get the seahorse. Oh, actually, no. Well, we could get started on that, just for the seahorse. And I think we're going to be wasting 100 rubies at least. But we can go to Snowhead. I can't deposit anymore, can I? No. Alright. You know what? Let's slow down time. This is the wrong character, but let's slow down time, make our way up to Snowhead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did that open up a lot? Dude, if it wasn't that, well, okay, if it was magic, that's still not bad, because at least with that, it still would open up a few things. There would have been the serpent's place to go to, and we could have done that with the seahorse. So it's not like it would have been like, it would have freed up a little bit, but since it was the bow, it frees up so much. Like, holy crap, man, I'm excited again. There's all doom and gloom, and then the postman had to have the most important thing. That's the bow. But now we can go this way. Oh, get ready for some horrible bow aiming, and like, after the next cycle. Because I'm on a very stiff controller. So this will be fun. I swear I'm good at games. The new people will come and watch the stream and be like, wow, he's horrible at the bow game. It's like, guys, I swear it's not me. It's a controller. I'm only playing in the game. I'm pulling what's called the streaming mode. Also, Tingle's up here, so he might have something too. There, now we're at the point where we're going to choose progression. And I would like that. Come on. Go, 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 go. You only have so much time. Can't do any of the forge stuff yet. Can I get this guy's food on time? I have a stick. I do not have a stick. Sad face. I really don't have time to go back and get the stick, though. Whatever. Let's just go. I can hook shot up to that tree. Do I have bombs? I have bombs. Yeah, let's hook shot up to that tree, because there's a, there's like grotto up there, and I can't punch this wall. Well, first of all, Tingle. Unless, I don't think you need Scarecrow, actually. Maybe. If I need him, then I'll check at a different time. I'm just glad we can finally make our way up here. He's got a powder cake here and a piece of heart. I mean, that's convenient. That can skip the whole Goron thing. Well, I have to carry the powder cake. Also, yeah, we can go check out the Mask of Truth. That's the pendant. Okay. That's Andrew Cafe's pendant? That's for that quest line that right now. We'll check out Goron Shop on our way out. He's like, I've been waiting here for you forever. You know what day it is? The world's ending. Get out of here. I don't need bunny ears on. That huge speed increase you don't need. Have it. Alright, Major. There's gotta be Majors in here. What's this? A bigger bomb bag. Cool, thanks. I just got instant refill. That's awesome. Get bombed. Let's see what this is. Just come on. Sword. I have a sword finally. 4 hours in the stream and I finally have a sword. Awesome. Pog. Oh, come on. That wasn't close enough. This is whatever. Recovery heart. Wait, one more test. Sure, it's nothing invisible. Alright, well, I finally have a sword. That's fantastic. Swordsman school we can do on the new run. I don't remember which the way is. I'm gonna have to go get a stick anyways. Damn it. I know I should have grabbed. No, actually, wait. Oh, I mean, I still can't. I can't use magic to see my way back. I'm double guessing myself already. No, I gotta go all the way back and then go back up and then hit it with the sword because I don't know the way back with the cubes. Remember, goldfish memory. I'm not gonna be able to figure that out. It's okay. If we got up there that fast and did all that, we can do that again. Oh, wait. Is the Scarecrow available? Even on day 3? I kind of want to get him just to use him. No way, actually. You do need him for the snow area. I need him so bad. I'm just gonna go get him. The swordsman guy isn't available unless he's just sitting there. Oh, okay. Alright. He usually cowers in the back when the world's ending, but it must be during the timer. Alright, this will save some time on the new section. Still got time. Unless he kicks us out of town. Oh, come on. Alright, 20 rubies. You had nothing twice, but good thing they got that out of the way. Back up to Snow Place. Let's go back up there. Open that way up. And then we'll check out Goron Shop. I didn't forget that. That I did remember. I still didn't talk to Scarecrow. Ah, the whole back. Back and forth, back and forth. This isn't how you play the game. You need to make a progression, like very rapid one. That's how you truly play with more Majora. Speaking of which, I've seen people like one cycle this game on vanilla. It's amazing. That's something I do kind of want to accomplish too myself at some point. Only because that would be... Oh, wait. That would be fun to stream, and I feel like it'd be kind of intense. Just try to time crunch everything. I'm pretty sure you would need the... Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure you need like the bomb hovering glitch, though, to do that with. The only thing I know how to kind of skip is some of the gated areas where you need an opponent for it. As long as you have a Zora Mask and you put a bomb under you, then jump, you can kind of yeet yourself over it, or push yourself over it. So I know how to do that, I just don't know how to do any like major glitches, which I'll probably have to learn. For like skips and stuff, because, you know, when you're trying a 3-day cycle, it's almost like a speed run. Yeah, let's just get up there. I just want to go, open up the statue, and then check out the shop real quick. For 70 rupees can give you at least 1 or 2 things. Oh, depends on what he has. Let's just base it around that. Oh boy. Come on now. When you're trying to get to work on time, but your car is stuck in snow. Don't miss that. I would climb out that wall, but there's need magic. You can guess it, but it would take a bit. Get out of the way. I need you gone. Alright, see ya. I guess. Just didn't want any trouble. Yeah, it was by this tree, I believe. Not major. That's okay. We still have a shop to check out. More money. I'm down for that. More money. That's something I desperately need in Phasmophobia. It's just more money. Like, I'm not poor or completely broke, but... Okay, maybe I am. But more money is always nice in that game. What are you selling, actually? You can sell me something. If I'm a moron. What you got? A piece of her for 1,000, but you're gonna sell it for 200. No, thank you. I don't absolutely need a piece of heart. If I need more health, I just start Pillars. Oh, my bad. I need to be able to go on. There's a song here we need to. We can see what that is. If I can get the guy's food and be done here, that would be fantastic. Ah, baby. You have nothing. Apple would fall. I have the money, man. Why not? Oh, I can buy the piece of heart too. Excellent. Have all my money, sir. Okay, so you sold nothing that was major. I mean, we have enough health where you can understand these things. I mean, double damage is negated, but everything's gonna deal normal damage. Lullaby, so that's also vanilla. You could see what, there's stick on me. Thank God. So much easier than the ears. We can see what Snowhead's gonna be. Because that's all the entrances are randomized. Woodfall was inverted stone tower temple, which we couldn't do because we didn't have any light arrows or. No, we had light arrows. We we just needed the bow and magic. Once we have the bow, we still need magic. Come on, light it. One shot. So much easier with bunny ears. But I can't. Oh wait, maybe I can't get that because you need magic to ramp for it. Wait, can you hit it with anything else, or does it have to be the Goron itself? No, you need to hit it with Goron. I don't even think I can use that. It's just a regular roll. No. Alright, we're out. Alright, can't get the guy's food. He's gonna starve. But hey, at least the world's not needing not to starve anymore. It's terrible. That's really terrible, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, we can make her... No, actually. I don't think we can make our way up to Snowhead then. Because you need to ramp some spots. Unless you can hook out the trees. Wait, can you? I don't think so. No. Whoops. Can't hook shot yourself to trees, so we still have a magic problem. But we can do mini games, which is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna do a bunch of mini games. There's like one you can go around, I think, a ramp. I don't know if it's this one. Can you? Almost. Hold on. Let me try that again. You could almost go around that if you don't touch the wall. No, maybe not. We almost had that though. It was very close. No. I won't give up on that. I think there's another one too, so I don't think it would matter if I got past that one. There's a scarecrow or something, but you need magic to see it. To you can get there. Alright, I think it's gonna be minigames. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about the bank. I don't know where we got 5,000 rubies from. Maybe it was like something in vanilla. That or 3DS. I just can't remember where I got that from. Alright, well, 8 rubies are gonna get wasted. Time to go back in time. I think I played the wrong thing. I did. My God. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna have to play the Deku minigame again just to get the seahorse, because I feel like we're gonna run into magic on the minigames. Or at least on the bows, because I'm thinking it's probably behind there. I think. But at least that way it's saved. But before we do any of that, and before I subject myself to that, I'm just gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Just stretch my legs and all that. So I quickly will be right back. Oops. Minigame time. Let's do that. We have a bunch of them to do. We're gonna withdraw like 200 rubies because we already are all done with the bank. We don't really need to save rubies anymore. It's gonna take 200 out. else day 1. Because we're going to need to do that. And then we'll do Honey and Darling. And then the Octorock Shooting Gallery. So, we got quite a bit to do in town before we can leave. This again. I don't know why I did that. I'm thinking about bunny ears, and it's like, no. This one's front always not that bad. I found listening to this music, we're gonna be listening to it for a good solid, like, few minutes. Not as bad or anything. It's just I'm used to it. We're playing a bunch of minigames. Should be able to make it from here. Yeah. So we need to do all 3 days of this. We need to do the first 2 days of Honey Darling so we can do the last one. See what that one is. Because that one is a bow, which we couldn't do before, but now we can do it. Sometimes too soon. My bad. Let's go. That atrocity over there to deal with. Ugh. I really don't like the Octorock one. I feel that's where all my money's gonna go. Or here, because I got lucky in the first one. I forgot to put one of yours off. Yeah, the bunny ears are throwing me off very slightly. Wasting more time. Hooray! I am. It was the ears, man. They were doing more harm than good. Yeah, just to see what the third day holds for those guys. Alright, let's get this thing done. That's where all my savings are going. Nah. This one. That sucks, this one's so good. It's just slightly too slow. I already missed one anyways. I mean, you gave me the biggest bomb bag. For failing it. I forget you get something for failing it and for winning. Ooh, got it. Oh, thank God. I hate that one. It's over. There we go. All four. A piece of freaking heart. Let's go. God, thank God that's over. That's the one I dread the most. It's just terrible for me. It's just on a personal level. Like, that's all really. Hey man, I'm back. I just need to draw like 100 rubies. Thanks, I will not be paying you back on that. We got the fourth minigame to play, and then I think we're good on minigames until day 2. I'll still need to do the third Honey and Darling just because I just want to know what that is. I need to know what that is. I got to know. This one I might still struggle in, but we'll see. Might not be too bad. Maybe I have one of yours on and make it slightly easier. Buy rubies, mate. There we go. Oh, sorry, I'm already struggling. Awesome. This knife. That one of the absolute pixel on that rock. That was insane. Same thing with that one. Okay. The machine gunned it. Oh, come on, my fingers are getting locked up. Ah, perfect. Yes. That's done. Well, we had to do it one more time, but at least the first half of it's done. And no, I don't think you get anything for failing it. As far as I remember in doing past streams of these. One more? 2020? Yeah. Got it. Whew. That's all done then. See, that I have no problem with. The Octorok, I hate that one. That's what the hero too. Alright, we're all done. Good here then. What else we got? I can't climb Snowhead because I need magic. But all the mini games are done for now, so we gotta do the big 3 versions of them. I'll release Honey Darling the Deck and Playground. I can't do Woodfall because it's any versions don't count. Template plus you need magic for some parts of that. Oh, Hermione's Ranch. Let me go pick up a powder cake. Hey, doesn't that Tingle have one that's right here? Or no, it was in the winter. It was in the winter, wow. It was in the snow biome. Oh, it was snow biome. It was in the mountains. That's where it was. Oh, I think this one only had 2 pieces of I'm gonna buy them. Buy her a piece of heart. Just get out of the way. Goes by the mountain then. I need that powder cake. I'll grab that real quick and... I would do the forge stuff, but I still need magic. And I need to know my way up there. And or fire arrows. Fire arrows would be great. You still need 30 rubies cheaper for that one Goron. And Tingo's got my back. Alright, let's open up Milk Road and then we'll do Romani's Ranch stuff. We can save for cows and find out what the cows have. They're all gonna have something. At least 3 of them are gonna have something. We can do the training here and get whatever a bonus song is. Or that could be nothing. We've done pretty much everything here, except for the aliens and the milk. I know there's cows right there on my right, but you can't talk to them and get. You can't play a phone song and get the milk out of them. You have to save them first from the aliens, sadly. Saying sadly, that's a bad thing. We're saving them. Yeah, I'll help you out. I'm doing this for a song. Sorry, did I say we're doing all the bow things? This is probably the last thing we're doing with the bow. Minigame wise. they want you to do this when you're fighting aliens. It's like, just stand on top of the crate and get along. The real reason to ride around so you just part on. That's all set. Song of Healing. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to heal. Well, just one. But I got a soul I can heal. Just going. I can't do demonic. I still need magic power to see the wall. I mean, I guess I could guess that. If worst comes to worst, I guess I could just guess it. But the third day is where you get the seahorse. Oh, I forgot I gotta grab this. I'm not sure. And it's still Spider House. And there he goes. Hopefully this is something useful. I've got a randomizer, hasn't been anything great. Oh, okay. Giant's Mask? Twin mode is beatable without using the bow. I still don't have magic power though. So that's kind of a slight problem. But we have that. Alright. What is this there? There's him and there's Damani, but I can't even heal Damani's soul. I need magic. Fire Fortress then. I have 3 bottles, so I'll have to go back. I'll double back for one egg. But that's fine. I'll just go in there, get 3 eggs, warp out, and then do it all over again. If I looked at every chest in there. I think I did look at every chest. I'll double check that. I know all the chests in the front gate are done. We'll do this, and then we'll go help Hermione, I guess. We'll just make it night, we'll help her. We're good on chests here. I've already checked these 3. One of them was the max ascent. Ow. Alright, fish, come on. Underground passage, we don't have to go through that anymore. Still don't have a Picto box for the one guy. Almost took a dive there, so let's go away for 2 seconds. That would sucks. There's 4 eggs in here. I'm gonna go for the one that's in the middle of the... The one that's in the middle of the room, because that one has a chest in it. I do kind of want to find out what that is. Those 2 chests are very appearance checks. They don't have anything. Grab as many eggs as I can carry them. Oh Ooh, that was a good dash. That was gonna hurt. Can I make it all the way from here to there? I don't think so, though. Get this out of the way. Well, they have a head start on the seahorse. She's with the Please, miss, all I have is this dinky sword. There it goes. It's probably gonna take a bit because it's a Kukuri sword. Kukuri sword. Oh, that's Major. Hold on. Wait, can I even get this? Because there's a bunch of fish in there. Yeah, I can. Just kill it the different way. What I'm normally used to. What's in here? Magic power! Let's go! Finally got magic power. Dude, we're good. Now things are possible. We can go see what Snowhead is too. But I still wanna get the 4 I'm gonna be one bottle short. I still want to get the 4 on. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's what I wanted. Sorry for flashing. That's awesome. Alright, cool. So we got magic powers. We can do almost anything, really. Still haven't found fire arrows. So if Snow has vanilla, we can't really. No, actually, we can do some of it. Not all of it, though. We could do the inverted stone tower temple. That'd be pretty neat to do first, because we have light arrows. Unless you need fire arrows in one spot, but I don't remember. I think so. I really don't think so. Gotcha. Just doing flips. These. And then I need to warp out of here. I need to go outside. Unless I can do it. No, I can't do it in the water. Can I do it here? I can? Handy. So I'm gonna drop these off and I'll go get the last egg. And then we'll, yeah, then we'll go help Romani. And then knowing half of this is done already, we can go, we'll have to get the seahorse on the final day, run down there, get the last few eggs, and then go from there. If I already had New Wave Bossa Nova, I probably wouldn't have to do this. No, I probably still have to do this anyways. Oh, again, it's good we're knocking it out. There's still one other place. Whoops. Other place. There's still one other place I'm kind of fearing that will take up a bit of time. It's bottom of the well. So we haven't even got to Akana yet. I mean, we can go there now. But I might just head straight to Woodfall and get that done. There is a... Actually, let me look at my items. Besides fire arrows, I kind of should just do some temples for a little bit. And then... Yeah, you know what? I'll do some temples for a little bit. Let's find fire arrows. We could just straight up do all the temples and beat them. Because we have every other item. I literally just gotta run in here and grab one egg. What if I can do it real quick? If I can grab this egg pretty quick, then we'll be good. And we're good on time regardless. It's just this part. That's like the longest I've gone without magic powers for a city like this. It's a good seed though. It's not bad. I mean, it's good. Okay, I was about to scream at myself. Be like, why did I do that? That's so dumb. But no, we're good. Oh, because we need to go over here. There it is. I know there's only like 4 here. There's 3 in the underground or in the water. It's the last egg we need, and we're pretty well set. We'll drop this little guy off, and then we'll go and see if we can get one of those. Or inverted. Are you seriously on the egg? Son of a bitch. Out of here. There's like a camping the egg. So last we're in the water, we need a seahorse for. That's gonna be a bit. But we know where the seahorse is. We just need to do 2 more games of Deku. We got that mini game to do, and then we have the mini game Honey and the Darling. But in the meantime, let's go take care of those aliens. Save the cows. Then on that night, on that same day, I'm not close enough. On the night of the same day, when it rolls over to day 2 in the morning, we'll talk to all the cows and then go to those 2 mini games. And then we'll finally be able to do some temples. Which would be fantastic. Let me just strum my electric guitar real quick. Made of bones. Oh, the buzzing sound? Just, don't worry about that. Gonna hear it again. Alright, fine. I push D-pad down and it's like, you know what? No one needs to hear that. Alright. I gotta remember not to botch this up. Ugh, that would suck. Sun Song and Bunny Ears. Might as well. I think the loading zone is right. Yeah, it's past that. Before 2. Okay, that's perfect. Normal. Gotta turn around. So we're good. We just gotta wait just a little bit. Phone is here for some reason. You told me no. Gotta wait till 2. I don't know why you freaking out so much. She knows what's up. Why'd you park elsewhere? Just don't have to see the ambulance. Yeah. At least I have a map this time. Last time, no map. I like double check my surroundings. The aliens, they're coming. I don't know what that shot was. I don't know. I hit another one. I think we're good. There you go. Okay, that's done. Alright, just gotta protect the milks. Snowhead Temple map. Alright. Is there anything interesting? Most of that time, like, fast forward by a few minutes and then... Then we're good. No, I'll check the cows. I mean, might as well. They're right here. I think we're good on stuff, though, but I still want to check these cows. It's my duty to check all the cows. I mean, one of them could just have milk, let's be real here. Which would be interesting. And this cow is literally trying to eat my ocarina. Oh. Okay, so recovery heart. Nothing. What's a strange kid in your place just to play songs for your cows? Alright. I think I need that. Yeah, the pickle box. Alright. I can go take a quick picture of the king before curing the land. Why not? Let me see. Let me go take a picture of Tangle first. See if that was right. I'm pretty sure you can just take a picture of Tangle and you get the same reward as the king. Which is normally a piece of heart. Let's check. There's a regular picture of the swamp. I mean, fire arrows. I mean, still fire arrows. That's the one thing we're looking for. Since we have magic. That's what I was looking for. Let's go and give it to him. It's my son. Yeah, alright. Well, if we need to take a picture of the king and we're missing something, then we'll just come back here. I'm just gonna go straight to a fall because I want to get that inverted place done. Because we can do temples now. That's what we were setting out to do. Let's do that. If we get absolutely stuck, we'll take a picture of the king. I'm pretty sure I already checked that chest. And we don't need to be depositing this money, so I'm not going to worry about it. I've already seen that reward. Oh, you know what? You know what I am going to do? It's really quick. I'm just going to run out of tournament field and get that Romani, Chateau Romani. And that way that's taken care of. And then we gotta remember on the second day, when it turns night, I gotta remember to go back out to Romani's ranch and help her sister, Chromia. And then once that's done, we're pretty much all set on the ranch. Everything's been done on the ranch. I guess I didn't go over my criteria for this for like any randomizer, really. I must have all the remains and defeat it with at least those. I don't have to get everything. Like, I don't have to have Fierce D, like, Mask or anything like that. I just have to have the remains. And do all the dungeons and stuff. Once that's done, then it's like, we can just go battle Majora and be done with it. And Oath to Order. We need to have Oath to Order. Or if they can either Zoras have it, or they just have their vanilla thing. Where it's just, New Way Bossa Nova. So, there's that. that real quick. But anyways, back to Woodfall. Now we have infinite magic for 3 cycles, or until we reset it. This way, if we need magic, we can just go willy-nilly with it. Don't have to worry about it. But I think we're good on stuff, actually. I think we can actually just do everything. This is Vernstone Town Temple. We looked at this earlier. We have light arrows and ice arrows, which I think you only need light arrows here. If I can aim this right. There we go. I didn't really hit it, but you know. The non-inverter one's back at Iconic Canyon, which we can't go to. So we can get the last temple done right away. Which I am totally doing. That sounds like fun. This place is pretty special. Unless, I'll just collect fairy for now, unless I find the fire arrows in here. If I do, then we don't really need to have the fairies. Yeah, that's really the only thing I'm missing that's... Yeah. So that's what we should do. Oh, jeez. That's at least what I'm gonna do. Any algae for this or no? I think I need algae for that. Might not be able to get all the chests and do that. Also, it didn't hit anything good. But if I find fire arrows just in a random chest, then it's pretty much done. It's pretty much completely beautiful. Besides the order. If I can get this done, too, before we get out, if I can get this done pretty quick, we can get, we do the minigames. If I don't, I might need to exit early. If I don't get this done by, let's say, around 2. That's a good time. Get out of here and do the last 2 minigames. Only 2 were after the last noon. Not that. I will kill us. D-pad left. Thank you. Holy crap. Oh, this part. Got block pushing sped up. This would be a bit of a slug. That's not that bad. Also, for magic was a good call. So it's not to worry about energy too much because it's so short. I don't even know where the extended one is, but it's not needed. Oh shit, he's coming back. doing? But a better way. Without having to flip it. I thought I was about to get denied there. Oh! You son of a bitch. I couldn't even see. I was trying to lock onto him. Piece of crap. I was literally trying to lock onto him. Sorry. Say some arrows. Come on now. Yeah. This is again. Oh, come on. Right in front of me. Look at him. That was a little rough. And frustrating to watch. I need to go over there. Don't feel the need to. That was close. Okay, come on. I know I need back here. Light arrows. Animal arrows. Unfortunate. Is there something here? There's... No, excuse me. There's no arrows up here. Oh! I just punched a ghost. That was new. I deserved that. I would have fell right there. Wow, that was perfect timing. I hit him as he went down. That's how it does. No, I don't mean to get hit there. You want a shield? I'm not protected. That's pretty good. Oh, what's this? Can I still get those without LG of emptiness? I can. Ah. That's great. I'll remember that. Need more arrows. Alright, Link, you want to actually jump? Because that would be really fantastic, man. Or hit this guy. You know what? Screw you. Hold on. I want to go up that way, I really do, but I really want to check the air spots around here. Can you hit that again? There we go. Right, calm down up there. Stiff stuff up there. Oh, I think there is something this way I should go check out. Boss key might be... Oh, Lord. Okay, I got a parry. That's not good. I didn't even see if the boss key was really back here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, the boss key could be on the normal run. That's right. I didn't think about that for a minute. That's good recovery. I mean, that's done now. I'll have to go back in there ever again. I hate big things. It's just a sword, though. It's not like. But sometimes it's just a little annoying. So cool. I didn't feel like using my sword. Oh, unless the boss key is where the Giant's Mask is, I can check that. If it's not there, then it's on the other way. Which kind of sucks. If that's the case. And if it is the other way, it's one of the other temples, which I have no idea which one it is. But we have access to at least 2 of them. Actually, no, wait. Regular saves. Can I reach that? There we go. It's in the absolute edge of it. That just has a fairy in it, but I should go check. I mean, it should just have a fairy in it. Yeah, it does. Pretty good. You have to progress. Gotta be standing on a very special spot. There you go. Once you get it, you're good. The boss key isn't right here, it's gonna be somewhere else on the regular run. It's somewhere else on the regular run. I need LGNTs to get some of the stuff in here. Is there one chest to go over here? Like right in here? Or is that for the regular run? The non-inverted, sorry, I don't want to keep saying regular run. That's the chest, I probably just have to bury it. Yeah, no boss key. So it's on the normal, non-inverted run. Non-inverted. So that means we're gonna go back out and go to Arcana. Which is fine. Yeah, so we're back to that. So then we'll go. Actually, what time is it? In game, I mean. Oh, it's just a little past noon. Let's go do this mini games. So I need to go to Arcana Canyon. But I need to go do those 2 mini games first. The Deku Palace and Honey and Darling. This both shouldn't be that huge of a deal. We should be able to get that one done. That temple done. Let's just find the keys and clean out the non-inverted run. Yeah, I'm back. Back to win another blue potion. I like crappy set again. I don't want to get my ass Oh, that was a little too early, but we're good. Stand right here. Fly right here. Oh, that was just too late. Oh, come on. That's a content move right there. I was just, I hate that. I was a split second too late. Come on, man. Why did I gotta do that? All that work. Freaking nothing. It can't be like that. I thought I bossed that up for a minute. I was fine. I was like perfectly fine. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna push that button just half a second too late. And there's some content for you. It's not like we're 6 hours in. Good Lord. Okay, if I would have done it a second time, you guys get the shit. I'm gonna be back for one more day for that freaking seahorse, and then we'll be pretty much done with Zora stuff. Oh, something darling. Then we can go do the rest of the Stone Tower. So far, the seat's been entertaining, to say the least. I've been enjoying it. It hasn't been, I mean, it's been long. But it's not like it's been, like, to the point where it's almost, like, unbeatable. Like if something is placed in the water or something. But I think after this seat today, well, tomorrow I'll be able to stream in the afternoon. Oh, I'll go over that. But basically, I'm gonna do some more ghosting tomorrow. It is for a little bit tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. It's either that or maybe I'll start the Force. I know it's been on my mind to start playing. But I have like until October until the sequel comes out. Which I'm super excited for. Oh, I gotta get opponent. I mean, it depends on what I'm in the mood for tomorrow anyways. Epona. I have the Song of Healing and Song of Storms, so I can check out what I forgot her name if she has a name. So there's a little girl and her father who lives in a canyon. He's a mommy. Right, blue potion. Hang on, do a detour. I'm gonna help this guy real quick. She's calm down. Damn mask. Oh, come on, you let me wear it. There it goes. There are demons here. That's my fear. Yes, I can see you, sir, and have this. or whatever. Let's just run through this. Oh! These weird things. Careful! So when we get there, Stone Tower Temple is normal, but the inverted one is something different. I'm curious to see what that is. Gotcha. Yeah, suddenly music was in your head. So Tingle's had one good thing, and Zora Mask. We're gonna see what this Tingle has. It's our last Tingle, too. You've had nothing but silver rubies, sir. No thanks. Oh, man. Can we go fight the Akana? The king of Akana, I think. But yeah, I'm just gonna go do the music stuff, at least. I'm gonna do this and cure her father. Because we have the stuff for that. Can I go back out? When they're over dead. Because why not? This is the first time I've done this on Randomizer. I wish I don't have to do this. I mean, I have the option. Get cured. Terrifying. It's the frogs! They turn him into a mummy! I know, I'm ruining a beautiful scene. Dude, I'm telling you, frogs that can rule the world, that's a prime example. Alright, climb his entire temple. Oh, wait, no. I had to go fight the Akana dudes. Remember, we can't quite do this yet. Snowhead is then. I just realized we can't quite do this because we don't have LG emptiness. I could go fight the skeleton dudes, but I don't have fire arrows. Let's just go climb that mountain. could help that Goron too, but... Well, let's just say. Let's see what's in this temple. Red potion, no, so I don't need the scarecrow. Oh yeah, this remaining soul I gotta heal. I should go knock that out. Yeah, I'm gonna go knock that out real quick. It's not nighttime yet, is it? In-game, I mean. No, I still got time. Okay, I got a fairy. We're good. Not that I need it. It's left, right, left, right. Yeah, I think it's always left, right, left, right. Oh, wait. Here, sir, have some healing. Ah, yes. Stick. Damn, Ronnie, just didn't care. Yeah, I died, but here's a stick. Cool, thanks, man. Yeah, this will definitely put the Goron to sleep. Let's see what this place is. That's so distracting. Okay. Hey. Listen to the lullaby to Dongos. God, you took it to the opposite. Oh god, I'm awake. What the hell is that noise? God, is that you? Get your bongos fixed, man. It didn't put me to sleep at all. It just did the opposite. Oh, come on. That can't be this bad right now. I cannot be terrible. Don't make me take the walker. There we go. Holy crap. Like, I know I can do it. I'm walking this because if I fall off this, it's such a trek back. actually does more harm than good if you actually... I mean, if you get it, alright, but if you don't get it... That sucks, son. Snowhead is Woodfall. Oh, this is beatable, actually. I'm going to collect all the fairies on that. I mean, not too hard to get either in this place. I need hook shot. Alright. If I get the boss key early, I'll probably just get out of here early. Actually, no I can't, because I still don't have fire arrows. Like, once I know where that is, and I get that, we pretty much can beat all the other temples in, like, speedrun. Then we have literally nothing to worry about. Like, by that point, I want to check our fairies. Like, there's just no reason. Like, this whole place has always been my least favorite temple of the game. Probably because it's like the first one and it's not really that special. I mean, it's like the first one. Got that one right away. Over here. Okay, so you're just gonna go right back over there. Alright, suck. He's just playing me. There's a cop. Played you. Oh, played you. Charles making a fool out of me. I don't think I need to see what's in that chest. It's not major. It's not fairies either. Oh, come on. That was apparently a little too fast. Come on, fairy. Not to wait on here again. Efficiency. Oh, it's gonna be night soon. Crap. Okay. This isn't the frog, is it? Crap, it is. Should we check it out quickly? Okay. I really don't want to have Alright, boss key is there. But I still need to check this place for fire arrows. Make sure I'm not here. Real quick, since he's right here, we got a little bit of time. Talk to him real quick. Fine, girl. Has spring been here? Yeah, wait till he finds out it's still frozen. I'm a terrible frog person. Yes. We can get out of here. But yeah, I still need to check this place for fire arrows. In case they're here. If they are, then we literally don't have to check for any more loot. Or items. Mines Ranch. Oh, that's where Mines Ranch has them? Maybe? Oh, that's right, you gotta take the long way around. Right. I still got time. First off, I think you have like an hour. I know I saw time. It's cutting close, but I know I saw time. That was actually a really good call. The Chateau money on my part. Please don't be gone by the time I get there. That's really gonna suck. If she has Fierce Day Link, that would be even better, actually. I didn't really forget about that mask. Hey, I'm here. Come on. Good evening. That donkey. Okay, there it is. It was gone for a second. That's actually pretty nice on my part. You ready, boy? I hate how it highlights. No. No, I understand. Just need to know protected. I get it. I keep forgetting this game has to highlight certain things. I'm nailing this guy with some of the arrows. No, you can't have the milk for free. Untitled just saw that. He's like, oh my god. How's this work coming to? Actual milk. Alright. Back to Woodfall. Or no. Alright, cool. Snowhead. I gotta go back up there and go in there and finish that temple. Oh, I gotta do this again. Okay, the snowball almost killed me. Almost ended my whole gaming career. I'm still gonna walk this. I just don't trust my ability. actually get up here without falling. Let's go, let's go. You're the boss. But there's still like a few chests I want to check in here before leaving. Stinky sword's a little challenging. It is major. I got a light torch in the middle. There we go. Okay, actually I have to... I'm gonna go back this way real quick for a minute, because there is a chest that's like right here. That you can get pretty easily. Oh, it's right before this one. But I do want to check. Alright, come on now. There you go. I think it's just a fairy though. Yeah. I know what's before that room. Hold on. I do have to at least open the majority of chests here just to make sure there isn't anything in here. If possible. Is it seriously stuck? I can't go through it. At least make it to that. That was interesting. Looks like I fell and I was gonna grab it, but then all of a sudden he's back up. There you go. He's chasing me. I think this is the last chest I gotta check for. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's like the last thing I gotta check for. The yellow fairies here isn't that bad though. Nice. Plus 5 satisfying game. Yeah, there we go. So close. The last one should be in there. The last two. Yeah, what aiming I know. What? I thought that was gonna hit. Get over here. That last fairy somewhere else. I can always come back in here and grab it if I need to. Before the day ends. Not a huge deal. I mean, I might not even need it. But no fire isn't here, so they gotta be somewhere else. Probably in, Ocean Temple. They're probably in, Great Bay or something. Double kill her. Double damage. I don't think I need that fairy. I mean, I really don't need that fairy that bad. Let's see how this goes. Get stun locked. That was awesome. That's the best way. That's the best kind of run you can have towards Ulduwa. LG to emptiness. Okay, we can do Stone Tower. Sweet. We still need fire arrows. Just get past unless they're in vanilla Snowhead, that'd be kind of neat. Oh hey Frog, about that winter thing? Yeah, it happened. It was a super delay. It was here very early. Don't worry about it. It seemed like you're... And I'm eager. Can you still get the sword? I mean, saying it though now, so I assume, yeah. But do I really want to do that? Oh no, wait, you don't actually give up your sword on a randomizer. I don't think you do. No, he just skips the whole first sword upgrade. I haven't seen gold dust. You know what? That's like one thing I haven't seen. Gold dust. Let me go check. That one hole up here. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of those right there. There it is. Oh. Meow. It was major too, so that's how it look. Yeah, we can climb Sword Tower Temple now. And do the regular one. I'm just gonna do temples until we get... I feel like if we never run into fire arrows in any of these temples before I think it's Snowhead or Vanillion. Well, actually, do I even need fire arrows to begin with? I know I need them for the skeleton fight, but do I need them at this point? I have 2 more elemental arrows. Like Snowhead, yeah. You need the Snowhead. I think that's like the only other time you actually need them. Wrong thing. Yeah, this should be a breeze to climb. I know what to equip. Looks like bombs. Yes. That's what you don't need. Oh, you do need that switch for that. Memory LG emptiness. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get crushed. I didn't take damage? Interesting. There you go. Once you learn it, it's like you can get it down every time. That's like what they need all the song. The inverted does have something different here, so check that out. One thing I will plus this randomizer for is making it so you don't have to look at that cutscene every time. Oh my god. Try to get my ocarina out. Oh crap, I think I botched that up. Nope, never mind, we're good. I'm dumb. I thought I screwed that up. I did screw it up. Oh yeah. Say hello, Ben. God, whoever designed that. Props for you for making the most creepiest thing in this freaking game. I have no idea what direction they were going with that. Yeah. Oh my god. This is so infuriating for me. This is infuriating for you. I just can't do like tap on this controller. It's just like non-existent. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. But I'll get there. Sorry for the random jibber. Oh god, hi Ben. Wait, unless I'm supposed to hit. There's a specific one you're supposed to hit first, right? Okay. I think it's this. Who is? It's those. That one first. The one in the front, then two in the back. Oh wait, no statue. So don't ever do this again. Yeah, we'll check out invert after we're done here with the normal run. Or the regular, non-inverted. You gonna go for me? There he is. I gotta remember to tell myself I can get all the pink fairies in Swamp. Good looking. So good here. Captain Key of the Mask. Oh, please, no. Ha! Gotcha. I still need fire arrows right there for that. Music cut out? That's really weird. Silent game, I guess. Oh, that's really weird. Oh, you know what? Why? I think it's whenever you pick up a mask in there, it just like shuts off the music entirely. No, it's still silent mode. Weird. Well, I guess this is quiet game. Oh, it's still that chest on there. I still need to find the boss key. Now listen. Damn dragonflies. It's not the first time that's happened in this randomizer. I've had times where you get a mask or something at the end of the skeleton fight. I can't remember his name. And it'll just go silent. It's really odd. Let me just kill everything in here. There's some boxes somewhere. Ow! Bastard. That was on purpose, though. Just no sound, man. Nothing but nature and like a buzzing dragonfly. So weird. Gets a low dragonfly. I was gonna shoot him down, but then the cutscene interrupted me, so I'm gonna screw it. I will burn. Okay. A second. Excuse me, sir. Please stop pushing me in the corner. Where's this one? one more chest. Oh, hey, the boss key. Cool. I still need to clear this place out to find the fire arrows. Yeah, there's usually one more chest right there. I think the snow guy just need fire arrows for it. They might be there. They might just be vanilla and just be right there. But I only need it for like some spots, but I don't even think I need it in general that bad. Now I'm thinking about it. Might be fine without them actually. But upon memory, I can't fully remember if they're that necessary or not. But we'll find out. Oh, come on, not that. I wonder why that happens so much. Is because it doesn't matter what controller you use. I tried this out on many different controllers. It might just be my fat thumb, but sometimes I'll hit the D-pad on the right, like right here I hit right. Sometimes it'll just be like, oh, you hit down at first. It's like, no, not necessarily. It's just my fat thumb, I think. I'm trying to hit just the tip part of the D-pads. So it actually is correctly inputting it. But that's why that happens so much. It's time to suffer with me. And that was not that happen anyways. That was way too early. Oh, come on. Sometimes, like, you can't just dolphin tag right away. Alright, we're gonna be here a minute. You can make fun of me. I won't blame you. Because I'm just so bad at games. I might watch it. Nope, there we go. What is this? There's one chest I don't think I'll be able to check because you need fire arrows, and that's that frozen eye. Oh boy. This is a fish. What's that eyeball right up there? That one. I might just have a key in it, because it's just a key right here. Watch me miss everything. So it might not be necessary. I don't have my compass for this place, do I? No, so I can't check. Preemptively check everything. I think I'm just gonna kill the boss of this place. If I can't... Okay. I need arrows now. If I don't find fire arrows here, like even after the boss fight, I might... and if I don't find the other two dungeons, then I'll just assume it was here. Or one of the fairies has it. It's like the one thing I'm missing. That even for me, I'm not 100% sure if I need it. Because the only thing I remember you need fire arrows for is just for Snowhead. That's really about it. But let's check out the inverted. See what this is. Because what we could do is if it's not here, it might be in here. Because the invert is random. The regular one isn't. That's always the one no matter what. And that's Snowhead. How much progress can I make here without fire arrows? Oh, you do need fire arrows for the boss fight. Never mind, that is one thing you need it for. And I'll block these ways, so we can go until we get to Riz Roll. Wow, that one shot. I'm terrible. There we go. Well, I'll make rockets until either I find them here or... Oops. Yeah, we'll see. There you go. Let's just explore until we can't explore anymore. And then we'll know. I'm not gonna worry about fairies. I'm just gonna go. Oh yeah, I can't get in that back room. Well, there's a chest below us. What I might end up doing is just beating Stone Tower. I don't know what I'm saying. There should be a chest right on the left. Yeah. Oh, something. Lots of holes. Oh boy, there's a pot right behind my head. Okay, yeah, melt these spots. Oh, okay, moon stairs here. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait, no, you can just use a hook shot here, can't you? No, you can't. Has to be the bow. Need more arrows, though. I don't know. All of a sudden, it's the arrow economy for me. It's just so bad. I've been using it a lot still. There we go. It's like the second or third time it's like, man, I really need arrows. Maybe I don't have a quiver or something. I waited half a minute. Oh wait, he can't jump. Only can't jump. What's over here? There goes chest. Yes, bongos. There we go. See, it's just my face. It's been a while since I just played this regularly. Okay. Oh, we need, yeah, this up. Sorry, please bear with me. Move that up. There you go. You just need that to help you get back up There you go. That's what we were looking for. Crap. We might need to come back here. Unless fire arrows are in their exact same spot and they have not moved or done anything like that. Oh, wait. That's right, over here. That's where that first witch rope fight is. Riz rope fight is. No. So I think it might just be in Great Bay. I'll be shocked if it's here. Yeah, I will gently be surprised. Okay. Try to lock out. Using double team. Oh, the boss key. Cool. I can't use that yet. So, we're gonna have to go somewhere else for now. We can't beat this place. Well, we should go do Stone Tower, finish that up. We have that open and that we can do everything there. And if I don't see Fire Arrow still there, I might be in trouble. It's either that or, I can't even see what Great Bay looks like. Oh, but is it final day? It is. Guess what? Minigame time. So, let's go take care of that. We need to get the seahorse anyways to do the I can't remember. Pinnacle Rock. So we can go get the last of the Zora eggs, and then we can drop those off, see what that song is, and then go from there. But I have Captain Kita's hat, so we can... Oh, it's gonna be a recycle anyways. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's give this guy his moon tier. I actually have a moon tier here, sir. Here you go. There's a piece of heart. Not normal TLOZ, just a piece of heart. He's very happy he got that. Alright. Mini time. Let's just go. We'll get the seahorse here, and then we'll do the last one, Honey Darling. We'll see what that is. And then we'll just go to Pinnacle Rock, take care of that real quick, and then go take care of Stone Tower Temple. Take my money, sir. I have much more. I am richer than you can ever imagine. Hopefully this last time we'll do this. Oh, thanks for this. I don't want to botch this up anymore. I'd like to get this done. Oh, please grab. Thank you. I almost just heated myself off. That would have been very depressing. And last one. There we go. Yeah, we should be done with this completely. Such a serious face. Apparently just get respect from decking, so you just gotta be really good at playing missions. Last time with this too. How am I so bad at this? There you go. I saw an arrow on there too. Okay, there it goes. Well, there's no way I'm this bad. Come on. Stay 3 of this. Oh, bundle arrows. Cool, thanks. That was well worth it. No. You disgust me. On every level. Anyways. Pinnacle Rock. Do the seahorse thing. We'll see what the song is. We got all the normal ones, so it's gonna be a special one. either the graveyard has it or the captain or the Iconic Castle thing has it. I just realized we don't have the seahorse because I was full. Damn you, milk! You're taking up my bottle slots? I gotta do that again. Will they even give me the seahorse again or no? Oh god. That's annoying beyond belief. I thought I had an empty bottle. I did not. Ugh. I feel like I got scammed by them. Hey, I'm back. I have to challenge you again because you didn't give me the seahorse. Will they not? No. Don't be like that. I'm about to cry. Oh, and it's so late, and it's like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. I might just have to finish this up in a different... I might just have to finish this up tomorrow instead. It's gonna have to happen because... I didn't know I didn't have an empty bottle. If I would have seen that, I would have just dropped something and been like, oh, we're good. And just done the Pinnacle Rock stuff. I'm gonna have to reset the cycle. And just, you can't just do day 3 and get the seahorse. You gotta do all 3 days. Oh my god, so much pain. Yeah. Alright, so this is what's gonna have to happen, because since it's gonna require a reset, because we're on track to finishing this, but it's so late in the day. Hold on. I think that wasn't the one I wanted. It's so late in the day. Actually, let me just... Thank you. Let me just do this and, explain just a sec after the loud music plays over. I did this is what's gonna happen. Because I botched that so hard, and because I didn't know I didn't have an empty bottle, I have to do at least the Deku Playground stuff all over again. Which I could do tonight, but it's already 11 o'clock, it's super late, and I have to be at work in the morning, so that even sucks. And it's funny because we're so close to finishing it, too, at the same time. But we'll have to do the graveyard stuff on day 1, then do the Deku Playground, and then do everything else. I just don't have time for it tonight to finish it. So, here's what we're going to do. Tomorrow, we'll finish this, and then we'll be all said and done with it. Then after this, we'll do some, like, ghost hunting or something. We'll have something on the side to do after that, but... yeah, I just don't have the energy or the time to finish it tonight, so hope you can forgive me for that. But for people who came in here and saw this today, thank you so much for coming in, at least checking me out for at least a few minutes. But we'll finish this tomorrow, and we'll continue on where we left off, and then maybe we'll find the fire arrows too pretty quickly. I don't know. But if we get done pretty fast tomorrow, I'm just gonna like do Phasmophobia after this. But besides that, I will see you tomorrow. It'll be like at 7 in the afternoon Eastern time. So that's when I'll be live again. So take care. Thank you so much for people who are joining me, and I will see you guys in the next one. A second. There it goes. Hi YouTube. We're just finishing up our randomizer from yesterday. We done so much, and I might have goofed up in the last part, where I didn't check all my empty bottles, and we needed the seahorse to do other things. or just to get done with Great Bay. So I had to reset the cycle, and then during that night it was getting pretty late, so I had to like stop and end it right there. But right now at this moment, I think we can finish everything up. And if we got a little bit extra time, we might go ghost hunting, but we'll see how this goes. I don't think it'll take us long, but it might take us a bit to get through the rest of this, but we'll see. I gotta get... No, I don't need rubies. Actually, I do need rubies. I only need like... Oh, this worked out 50. Let's go do Decker pick off stuff. Because we still need to do 3 days of that just to get the seahorse, which is annoying. But we can get through it pretty quickly. We don't have to skip to all the way to day 3 because we're gonna need to do Pirate's Fortress again and to get that 4th egg. So we're gonna have to walk in and out of it again, which is kind of annoying. Wrong button. There you go. But as far as I know, that's what we gotta do. And we gotta do Graveyard Day 1, so after we get done with this part, we're gonna go do the Graveyard stuff. We'll fast forward to night 1 of the Graveyard. Because that needs... Other than that... I don't know why I did that. Have it. Alright. We do have Captain Kita's mask. We could go see what he had, I guess. We do have the bow and everything, so I guess we could do that real quick, too. I mean, why not? He's right there. I'm gonna put the rupee back. I feel like if I grab more rupees, it's just gonna... The game's just gonna feed me more. Like, I don't need to save up, but I feel like it's just gonna feed me rupees. But we'll get the one song done then. The only songs we're missing is Oath to Order and Zora's, no, New Wave Bossa Nova. That's what we're missing. Yeah. Those are the only 2 songs we're missing, and we're still missing Fire Arrows. But remember, they're probably in a dungeon, if not bottom of the well. But I still feel like we can do all the dungeons, but one of them. So we might as well go do all that. And if we still don't find any fire arrows, if we still don't find fire arrows, we might as well go and see what the well has then. Well, hopefully we won't have to do that. Oh yeah, these guys. I just completely ran into them. Restart. I don't know why you don't just do... Or they still not get around. I know they explode when you hit them. But yeah, it was like pretty late last night, so I just couldn't finish this. And I just didn't have the energy either. It was just like, I was playing this for, what, 7 hours yesterday? It was about almost 8 hours. So it was like, yeah, we put the time into it. Could continue on tomorrow. Usually, I like to do these in one go. I usually like to do these in one go, because Majora's Mask is not huge of a game. I don't have any yours. Majora's Mask is not a huge game. Like, it's pretty short if you think about it, compared to like other Zelda games. Pretty dumb, but usually I like to do one go. If I have to do it like tomorrow, usually I like to put another game on the side, just in case we finish this too fast. If we do finish this too fast, then ghost hunting it is. We'll just do that for a while. Get back here. Excuse me? at that. It's tough without any golden swords. Kill the sword. Yeah, it's a different experience without upgraded swords. Jeez. Real quick, that was really loud. Just gonna turn it down a bit. It sounded really loud. Hold on, hang on. One more time. There you go. Hopefully that adjusts it. Yeah, that sounds a little better. Let's see what he was holding. It's just money. I knew it wasn't anything special, but I just wanted to look anyways. I had the option. Might as well. Oh yeah. Get one too many notes. Yeah, let's open that graveside. This is gonna be fun with Iron Knuckles, because it's probably gonna do a crap ton of damage even with double defense on. Or it'll just deal normal damage, I think. Open the grave, sir. Also, no fairies, so if I die, I die. We do have... No, we don't have bombs. That is gonna be a bet. I don't think... Fire us for a chest in here, but I don't know if I can convert it Alright. Where the hell are you? Oh. Looks like I want none of that. Oh, is it really for heroes to open this? If it is, I'm gonna have to come back here later. Yeah, let's say... Nope, never mind. We're good. We can do this. Never mind, we're not good. Sticks! Hold on. Stick, I need this. That's the whole reason I left. Oh god. I'll try and spit attack to cancel it. That's right, I don't have a sword. Actually, I do want to try something, if it doesn't kill me. Can Gorilla Blink block a whole axe? I never tried that. Oh, he wasn't aiming at me. Never mind. Maybe I'll try that. No, he can't block that. Oh, okay, it's gone. Just gain some distance. Stay away. I am not getting close to that guy. Ugh. Without double defense, that would have one-shotted me and killed me. It would have been terrible. Oh, did I not need to be worried about ears? No. Alright, recovery hearts, that's nothing. So that means that song is in Akana and the Zoras have it. Lame. I thought we'd be able to do a big skip without having to do the Zoras. Oh well. Well, we did day 1 of that playground game. Let's go. Yeah, let's go take care of the first half of the eggs. And I guess just fast forward to day 3 and get that done. Because there's really nothing more to do on side notes. There's just a lot of main stuff to do. Once we have access to, it's just... we just gotta get there. Oh, that's right. That's the dongos. That's good. Yeah. Do I have all my bottles empty? No, I don't. I'll get that later. I just remember Chateau Armani in the ground, but we can get that later. The Akana Castle has the Zora thing. I mean, you need both songs anyways. I did have one seed where where the Zoras didn't have anything. The Zoras didn't have anything. Like I found all the special ones before. That like underwater over there just vibrates. Four down. Oh, I'm not saying the right spot. There we go. 4 down, 3 more to do, and I gotta go grab that seahorse from the Deku Playground. The only thing that's kind of unlucky is most of the stuff we need to progress was like on day 3 stuff. Like Postman had the bow, so like not be able to do dungeons is kind of annoying. And then it was like the seahorses on day 3 of Deku Playgrounds, so it's like almost most things I need to progress was on day 3. It's a little unlucky. Just a little bit. I mean, Light Arrows and Mirror Shield early was pretty nice, but not having magic was rough. That also was in there. Okay. I'm gonna head over there. I really don't need more money. Bank bonus is done. I just need to see you, Goron. Majestic. He's got them vocals though. I'll give him that. No, you know what it is? I just realized it's not the Goron. It's it's just one of the 3 giants that sings. That's what it is. It's not a Goron. So I have the soul of one of the 3 giants in my Deku pipes. I will fast forward to the last day on this one. I'll keep that blue potion if I can. Not what I wanted. This time I have an empty bottle, so I can't screw this up. Actually. There he goes. We're gonna hear that one more time. And then probably never again. I never say never. I like the build up to that though. He sounds like a car trying to get started. Guys, wanna see a magic? I'm gonna vanish right in front of you. Oh, they're on the ground. I can't see. Oh, they're gonna miss it. Excuse me. We got magic power this time. Be free, little one. I'll stick with the tiny sword. Oh, you're right behind me. I just forgot about Chapter. More magic. At least these things aren't as scary as the eel on freaking Mario 64. That thing was scary. I'm gonna have to drink that blue potion. Because there's exactly 3 eggs in here. And 2 chests. Anything here? No. There's like one right behind me. I'm curious to know what this is though. My money's on O's to order. But if that's the case, then we're locked out of Great Bay then. Or we can't see what the temple is here. Because for those who don't know, the dungeon entrances are randomized. Snowhead was Woodfall, I believe. I could be wrong. I am remembering from yesterday. But that was yesterday. Half the time I don't remember what I ate yesterday. What's in here? Money. I'm tired. What are we on for that? One more. I'm sure I'll run to it in a minute. If any randomizers love give me, it's hearts. I think there's one more after this. And there's nothing down here. Great. Ah, see, there it is. I'm gonna tell you. Funny how that works. Drink this underwater. So that makes sense. Such a map for Great Bay, how fitting. It's the last Zora egg, so we should be good. Alright, still thinking this is also order. That's my bet, at least. They're trying to tell me a song. Oh, it's not what's to order. Alright. That's actually really good. That's not what's to order. Now we can see what Grape is. Cool. I had my full bet it was not what's to order. It wasn't. Good. Good, I was wrong. Because I'm gonna find out right away what this is. Actually, this might be vanilla, now that I think about it. This is the one song I can't remember on top of my head. Okay. I always have trouble with this. There you go. Awakened turtle from electric guitar made of fish bones. That's right. Let's go to the road. It is vanilla. Okay. Kind of figured it was. Well, I'll enjoy this. This one's my favorite one. I still have to check all the chests and you still want to fire arrows. I checked thoroughly on Snowhead. They weren't there. We only could get so far up to Wizrobe and that was it, so they weren't there. And Squirrely checked for us yesterday. They were unattainable, but they are attainable, he said. So that's good. Oh, why did I turn that off? That's not until later. But he did give me a helpful hint so I don't waste time on this, on too many dungeons tonight. He said none of the great fairies that require the fairy pickups have anything. So that's good to know, because I would have wasted my time so much on that. So we literally do not have to pick up any of the great fairies, any of the fairies. So yeah. This one I know by heart. This little temple. It's at least fun for me. This? Nope. Hey man, how'd you get your bottle milk today? I went for a temple. Pretty sick. I'm gonna get the best milk these days. Trouble aiming. Good thing we don't have to do any minigames at all. Gotta need a few warm-up rounds. Thanks for cutting me off right there. I wanted to jump on a lily pad. I played myself. Second one. Nice. The only room I can't get to right away is that one that's blocked out by ice, since you need the fire arrows. Chest on there, hold on. Alright, well, he's out of the way. What's in here? Genie nothing special down there. What do you got? Anarchy? More milk? I mean, good on health for now. I'd like to have at least one fairy, though. Maybe at least one fairy. Boss key is in the same spot. Good to know. I have to search high or low for that. I just gotta do my normal run this. We have ice arrows, so we can activate all the mechanisms, but we can't get the boss key. But I gotta go this way first anyways. Maybe there's a frog here to fight. Mini boss here, if I remember right. Yeah, that way. I think I need more health. I need more arrows. cool. That was pretty quick. Of course, he doesn't have anything major. Ice arrows we need. The poor Zora head. Oh, okay. What about the... Damn that aqua. Because that would have knocked me around, it didn't, so luckily. He just wanted his free cheap shot. Go back, I believe this way. Yeah. Yep. There we go. The only weird color to choo-choo in this game is this clear one right here. I was trying to do that before he came over. Link didn't want to grab it. I was trying so hard. But it's like in the end it didn't matter. Alright, that was interesting. We swam into an invisible wall and launched me up a little bit. Let me see something for a second. There's a way. I don't know if I can do it. See if I can do it. Nah, jumps too short. He doesn't want to grab that. Nah, he doesn't grab it. I think that's only if you have Fierce Day Link Mask on. I just wanted to see if it was possible with just a Zora Link. It's not. Yeah, so we just gotta reverse it now. Oh, I can't do that one room though, because it's frozen. Still need for arrows. Oh no, wait, we're good. We need ice arrows. I thought it was already... I don't know why I thought it was already frozen, actually. But there is one part I'm not going to be able to pass because you absolutely need fire arrows for it. It's the teeter-totter segment. Unless they're in here. if there aren't, then it's time to hunt for those. Ran out of magic, did I? That sucks. I hate to do gross. Okay, you can. No magic here. No magic. That is annoying and unfortunate. Alright, Link, cool. Thanks, man. No magic now. There is. Neat. Be a little bit close. Oh, is it really over there by him? Can I get over there? I just want to pull him over. Let me get some regular arrows out. I don't want to waste any more magic. There we go. Now do I have a magic to get over there and up and around? That's fine. I probably have enough to get over there. If Link can grab on this side, thank you. In this absolute corner. There we go. Be good. Major chest right here. I think it's just a fairy though. Yeah. Pretty good on chests in here. Just need to turn it around, which I can't. Okay. I'll explore a little bit more until I get to that Teeter's Auger segment. So if I don't fight fire rails before then it's in a different dungeon. And if I look through all the dungeons and I'm not there, Bomb on the Well this end, it's the only place I can think of where there's a lot of rewards. Only when I'm streaming. Does stuff like that happen? Chosen death. You can join them. Oh, come on, don't. I swear I'm not bad at games. I swear I'm good. I really am bad. Again. Only when I'm streaming. Yeah, I figured. Okay, come on, I'm not this bad. I'm really not trying to botch that or anything. I'm not that bad, come on. I can make this jump, I've done it a million times. Let's jump on this thing up. Come on, not bad at games. There we go. Praise this place and it's like, you know what? You're just gonna mess this up all the way through. There we go, jeez. You know, just grab it. There's only one kid here right now, just grab it. I'm ridiculous. I need D-pad right, come on. Jeez. Oh, there's a chest right here. I need to pass this without first. Pretty sure I can. Oh my god. Thank God I don't have any more mini games to do with archery. There we go. I'm not gonna make it now because I hit my head so hard right there. I'm gonna have to wait. First. Wait. There's a chest behind me that can get something. I could have something in that. Actually, wait a minute. No, I can't do that. Once it freezes, I can't unfreeze it though. So if this chest has nothing but a fairy in it, I'm gonna have to check somewhere else. Well, actually, that's not true. I think I may have access to one more chest. Let's see if it's fire arrows or not. This might just have a fairy in it. I think it actually just does. Yeah. Okay. Fire for a second, so I might have to sort back. But where I remember it. Alright, thanks for jumping down here, Link. I didn't want to be down here. About you is stuck in there somewhere. Just need the boss key here, really. I can go straight to the food. Okay. I'll ignore most of the chests. This is something I've not opened yet. Still there. Can't open that switch. You need fire arrows. I did find the boss key yesterday. It was in here, I think. Oh. I just can't remember why I didn't do it. Selecting everything but the thing I need. Hold on. Oh, I think I can hit him right there. I don't know what's in that chest though. Brain scan all scrambled. And I'm ready to fail this 20 more times. There we go. I wasn't sure if that was something I already picked up or not. Just that uncertainty would other way around. If it's in the inverted way, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Because I swear it was in here. right, because they cost a little more than light arrows, or fire arrows and ice arrows. I'm gonna open it. There's a chest right there. Here, Ben, hold this. Hold on. I'll get to that in 1 second. Am I missing a note? I swear I'm skipping over something. Oh, I am. Opiate Legends, thank you for following. Appreciate it. No, there's a big switch over here I need this for. This is really confusing back there. I was just like... That's no problem. I think it was actually down here. If it's not down here... Okay, I'd like to move the place right there. I think it's actually right here. I'm getting flashbacks all of a sudden. No, get back here. Yeah, there it is. It was on the regular one. The non-inverted way. Now we can just go by Twin Mold. No, I had to go all the way back to Swamp. That way should be good. Wait. There might be one thing I'm forgetting. You need a chest to get up that way. It spawns. Try to imagine this place upside down. I think. No, I think we're fine. There's a chest you need to get to the boss. That you need a hook shot to. I think we're fine though. Which while we're at. Nah, we should be fine. I just remembered something. Actually, no. Oh, wait, no. The switchboard is right over here, actually. That wasn't what I remembered. It was Chateau Romani. 1 second. It's a quick grab. It's literally right outside Clocktown. On the side. At least I want this before fighting Twin Mold. I don't have to worry about magic. Oh wait, am I actually gonna have enough time to do this? Now I think about it. Hopefully... I should? Getting to that part with the switch isn't too long, if I remember right. I should have enough time. It's gonna be quite the time crunch. Drink up. There. Don't have to worry about magic. That probably would have been helpful earlier, because I wouldn't have to. Probably have saved a little bit of time. This is just a fairy, I believe. Fairy. Actually, I don't see emptiness for this. Hold up. I think that's just a fairy. Gonna suck once I learn there's something important in there. Oh, my bad. The chest isn't here yet. I was expecting a chest already there, but that was, I think, what you needed the fire arrows for. This is really gonna be tight to quite the time crunch. Oh god. Might not be possible. Might be a reset, if anything. sucks. That was interesting. I just moved along with the room. And we're done. I get the warning sign now. Yeah, it's not possible to make it there in time. This road right now, you're wasting so much time. And so am I. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's questionable by this point if I can make this or not. Well, hang on. The room... If I just go this way, I think it should be that room where you can open. I already fought the guy with the giant scythe in here. He didn't have anything. Can I jump over the switch? Jump. You wanna... Not that. Alright, he's dead. Do I have time? No, I don't have a key. I definitely don't have time now. Who has a key? Damn it. Son of a bitch. That's soul crushing. It's doing the regular run or the regular run. The non-inverted way. Or the freaking mini boss has it. That sucks. Okay. Well, at least I remember fully where the boss key is. So doing this all over again isn't really that huge of a deal. It's just I have to get everything again in here. Can you not? Okay. That's her. Of this one? Of Stone Tower? directly outside a stone tower or in a con itself? That's the question I need to ask you, Squirrely, because you know where everything is. Okay. There's one place of interest Biting a magic beam, and it's right outside the inverted stone temple. I need, magic beans. I could be wrong about this, and I'm just wasting time. Oh, there is a bean spot here. I do it again, but I go standing on top of it. I was standing on top of it. Okay. I don't think I've ever used this bean spot before. Oh, you need more? No, you don't need more than one. This is only major. Son of a bitch. Alright. That's why. I mean, better late than never. Never had to use that spot before. Alright, now I can reset. Because there's no way I have time to go through that and grab one key and fight the boss. There's no time. Thing you gotta do, but besides slow down time, I'm gonna pick up that Chateau Romani and head into Kana. Defeat those two skeletons. Or the king. Let me take him out. And there's arrows. But besides that, I'll get that Chateau Romani so I have a bit of magic. Drink it, and let's go. Now we're just ready to clear everything. I think this might be the first run without upgraded swords. Which is the first for me. Actually, I think I can just straight up walk in there. You just need fire arrows for the curtains they cover. have to get the mask. Just leave him alone. So this is a song. Alright, so these guys. I'll get back here. Alright. Come on, dude. Oh. Well, I can reach out so far with your shield. There you go. What's up, man? And can you get down from here? No, you did not. Oh god, I actually caught up. No, get over here. I wonder who doesn't catch up. Usually if you're faster, it won't get you. Pressure bra fairy. Good. Ah, come on. Alright, whatever. Got it. There it is, the last thing we needed. Got a little worried. A little worried there. I was gonna die. I warp out of here. No, I can't. That sucks. Got him. I am now gonna grab a fairy. Right outside here. Then I'll bottle it, keep it, and then go from there. Also, no Fear Stadium Link either. Unless you saw a boss reward. Oh, it's just arrows. There you go. Just in case, have that life insurance ready. I still need to go for regular Stone Tower Temple. Oh, Great Base resetted. Yeah, that's right. Oh. That's what was melting. I think the emailer's gonna break right there for a minute. It was frozen and cut it out of it. That was very strange though. Get over here. Nah, it didn't work. He managed to kill me after 2 fairies at least. Registration down. Did I make that? Way more hits on it's just a regular sword. All I'm really doing is gun attacking. Milk? No, I don't. For once I would have liked that milk. Can't make it. Yeah. gonna hit one of these bubbles. There it is. That's okay. There we go. Way more hits. That was quite the time waster. Alright, we got this. We can go straight to the boss after we get the last two mechanisms. That's good. I feel like I need to play the vanilla game again. I don't know why the camera turns ever so slightly right there. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, Georg. Oh, the dolphin died perfect right there. That was close. Yep. Oh no, it didn't eat me. I don't have time for that. There's a way to stun lock with Georg, kind of. You can kind of do it. Yeah, I was gonna eat it right there anyways. There we go. That's fine. Where is he? I'm waiting for you to ram this. That's right, Ruby. Well, didn't really need that fairy then. I had just enough health to tank all that. Let's take where Ruby can go. And the health. That means the Harkadane was found somewhere. And two more. Two more of those. So I need water. Inverted was Woodfall. I need a stone tower. To do that, get that one chest by the hook shot. So you need a hook shot to get to. This might have a key, or just a fairy. Alright. I just need to kill these guys real quick, and I think there's a regular key. Which is what we need. Yeah. I'm pretty sure all I need is one key, but... This should be it. Nice. So that's... Yeah, so let's just get back to the entrance. I'm pretty sure we just need the one key from this way. Okay, there might be one around. There might be another key around here. Actually, I think there's one right in here. Thanks, Ghost. Freaking those. You don't need to kill all these guys, it would be nice. Get out of here. You can get this without LG emptiness. Just spam it. Okay, yeah, that's a key, so we're good. I just gotta get to that switch then. I'm a little worried there. There wouldn't be a key. Wait, no, let me go that way. Unless there's another key door. I'm getting a sudden memory that there was another key door. Since this guy has a key right here. Why did he not hit me? Oh. That's what this thing do. It's probably be a key or a fairy. No. Of course, rubies. Rubies are rubies. I'll recover here because this is where the Zora Mask is. We already got it. If we didn't have it, we had to resort to just firing arrows at it, which 30 arrows does not sound good. And it's more of a headache than anything else. You know, you can't just Fierce Day Link it. I think it's like the one boss you can't use Fierce Day Link on. You can use it on Goth, but it's kind of a pain. There we go. Alright, let's get in that kill. Oh, it's slowing down so hard. Love to see that. It's gonna take a bunch of hits though. It's just my tiny sword. I can take it. I have 2 fairies. Right jump straight. Whoa, I just got pulled way out there. I can't. I didn't think you could jump straight when you're giant. Alright. Okay, but it's really tricky. Yeah, it's pretty tricky. Let's go back and whack again. Frames. Can't reach him. Sometimes I wish I could honestly still have how much health I actually had. Just for science. Oh, he's on. He only had 1 more hit left. Zora Mask close to death then. Wherever he is. Okay, we got it. It's just all left. It's actually instant cover, I think. Calm down. Nice. Full heal. Just got 1 more guy. The rate this is going, we might have a little bit of time for ghosts. For for a few matches. Yeah, we're just missing Goth. Wait, is he just in Snowhead? Yeah, actually, he's the only one that's vanilla. No, wait, he is not. Back to Snowhead. Stone Tower. I almost said Stonehenge. I was like, what? Where's Stonehenge? Third fairy? Where is it? Oh, it's on that wall. Yeah, because the inverted's random. Actually, wait, I think you can just shoot that if you do this. Yeah. That little sword sucks, yeah. I mean, it's been interesting. I usually, when I do these randomizers, I find the swords right away. If not, it's like halfway through the randomizer, I find the golden sword. Or the gray fairy. Yeah. Okay. I don't even remember where the boss key is, though. This might be just a little lengthy. Because of that. Alright. But I think I have an idea where it is. The only part I didn't look at was whatever's behind the melted area, so it could just be there. Please not. It wasn't down on the main floor. It might just be back in this room. And if that's the case, we can just run straight to the top and speedrun this place. And if Goth doesn't have Fairy Stadium Mask and it's out there in the world somewhere, which we don't really need to beat Majora, it just makes that a lot easier. But we don't absolutely need it. It's like hard mode, yeah. I mean, you could be a psychopath and just not have the sword randomized. Oh, okay. That was interesting. No, come on. Ooh, broke out of that. Fairies, I don't need fairies. I was already told earlier, you don't need to waste my time with fairies. Oh wait, we have a compass. There's nothing here. There's a few rooms I've already looked at. And the ones I had access to earlier didn't have the boss key. So it's either in the same spot, which I'm gonna go check first actually, because that's easy to get to. I'll check down there on that switch real quick, just in case it's just there. But it might just be in the same spot. If I didn't find double defense either with this tiny sword, with the Gokuri sword, this would be one hell of a playthrough to get through. I mean, it already is, but if I didn't have double defense, it would be even harder. Like, I would actually have to be careful how many times I get hit. I do have to check and make sure this is fairy. That's one thing I at least have to check for is keys. We were in here yesterday with light arrows, and they one-shot these guys just like fire arrows. Interestingly enough. The room key's in here? Okay, I have to see what's in there now. Freaking room key's in here. I needed that the last seed. Alright, let me take a gander. Pretty sure I can just shut up there. If I can reach. Yes. Screw you, invisible platforms. You know, this is just nothing but a fairy. It could be in that wall right there. I need to get higher for that. Oh god. Don't launch yourself like that. I'd like if you didn't do that. I'm pretty sure I can make that with this. Oh, it's not even the boss key. We don't need that. It doesn't have the engravings as like the boss key. Yeah, I'm gonna play safe. Air press in the chest. Oh. I wish we could. I'm not gonna use that key set. I have a feeling it's up by Whisper. Or if I find out. But I do want to look. If it's just there, then yeah, we're good. I can't see from there. Yeah, boss key's right there. No, wait. It's not. No, that's just a regular chest. Okay. I gotta fly back over then. I could check this room over here. It's not down there. It's not in the wall. It's not down there. Let me check here real quick. Warren Fist does more damage than the sword. Did we use down here? This is that room we wanted to get into, I believe. No chest. There's chest. Oh wait, that was the room I. Whoops. Okay. Boss key, boss key. Ritual 1? The first one that's right down? He's right over down that way. Is there a better way to get over there? I think there is. Not that way. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, close. Not the room I want to check. That sucks. There's at the pillar. The keys, it's in a different room then. Nope, he's got it, of course. So now I gotta reset the pillar. Well, I already reset the pillar. I just gotta raise it back up again. So after this fight we got Majora to deal with. Which I'm gonna have to play a lot of songs for that. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Dead. Alright, going through our last one. For the final. It's already second day. Cool. I don't have to. That's one song unless I have to play again. Oh, sweet. What did you have? Nothing? That was a little bit longer than this. You had Mountain Title Deed. Alright. Recover here because we have the heart container. Awesome. I'm still gonna check out that room key. Which I'm gonna go do right now. Let's see what that is at least. Watch, I'm gonna call it right now. Just saying. It's Safe Stadium Link. That's what's in the stockpile room. Just saying. That's what I think it is. Or it's something completely useless. Not that one. Nope, never mind. It would be Major if that was the case. Bomb shoes, alright. Let's fast forward. Actually, let me go get some more arrows real quick. I need to stock up on that. I don't think there's any arrows up there. Another moon. Let me just go stack up some arrows and then we'll battle Majora and be done with this randomizer. I need one more fairy. No. So no sword upgrades, no space deity. So we're just gonna run in there. Let your guitar go. Made out of fish bones. Let me just make sure I have everything now. Remains wise, and we do, so we should be fine. Milk. I'll take that with me. Oh yeah. Host order. I always forget this. Oh yeah, this is what we're going with. No fair stadium link or any upgraded swords, so this will be fun. Also, prepare yourself for a lot of cutscene skipping. Pretty convenient. Now I'm gonna get light arrows ready. And I think that's it. It's gonna be a little tough. Oh geez, there's that weird effect that happens. Sure, I'll play with you. You're right, I don't have the necessary mask. I'm still gonna challenge you. Alright, here we go. else you can stun with? Maybe just regular arrows now? Oh, there we go. Again, I apologize. It's been so long since I've done this without any special mask. Yeah. Oh god, it's coming right for me. Those aren't so bad to get rid of. They're just a nuisance. Come on. Now it does that. See high laser thing. I was waiting for that too. So where the hell is that? Why did I want to keep doing that? That'd be great. It does damage. It. Yeah, you don't pick it time anyways. Now it's legs. That worked out so well. What a stun lock. Now it's time for the real hard part. Alright. Lock on. Oh, not again! Okay, I get it. I was making fun of you earlier. I'm fine with this. Okay, it's okay. Get 2 more fairies. Or 3 more. No, 2 more fairies. 1 more after this. Not that milk. Okay. Oh, that was rough. No, there's only 1 pot in there. That sucks. Well, good to know for next time. For future playthroughs. Oh, that is it though. Damn, yeah. I got like whipped so many times, and I thought the first time it was just gonna go punishment mode, just completely destroy me, but no, the second time, as soon as they say something, it's like, yeah. Well, that was without any sort of upgrades or Fierce Deity.